Hello, how's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. So a couple of things. Want to apologize for no stream last night. Like I mentioned in my post on my community tab, I was out with friends last night and I expected to be back relatively early because I didn't think I was gonna have fun. I ended up having a really good time, so I stayed out a little bit later with my friends than I initially anticipated. So because of that, we were not able to have a stream last night. I don't think I got home until almost like 11:30 when I was really expecting to be home by like 9. So yeah, big difference there. So because we didn't have a stream last night, what we'll probably do is, since I'm on spring break, we'll probably do a makeup stream on Tuesday. And we'll do Sword and Shield that day since I don't have to worry about anything with like school or anything like that. And I believe that day is that the day of or it's the day after? I think it's the day, but it's the day before. So we'll also be live Wednesday morning for the what's it called? The Nintendo Direct about the Switch 2. We'll be live for that as well, so you guys can see my reactions for that and everything. But anyway, yeah, I just want to apologize for no stream the other night. And by the other night, I mean last night. Like I said, I was out with friends. So because of that, I didn't get home until very late. I was also a little bit intoxicated, which could have made for a pretty funny stream. But, you know, I was tired. I was intoxicated. It just seemed like a good idea to just be like, I'm gonna hit the old haystack here. So that was kind of the plan. But we will have a makeup stream for that on Tuesday. We'll be doing some Sword and Shield, Masuna method hunting. So that way we make up for what we missed out on, that kind of stuff. So don't worry about that. What's up, Joe? How's it going, brother? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Time for Violet, baby. Probably getting pretty close. Yeah, I would say so. There's a couple of mons I do want to get. Like, no way. Did the Outbreaks reset? No shot. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so mad. I had 3 Outbreaks I wanted to get, and all 3 of them I think are gone now. But why did they disappear? Was it because I connected to the internet? You know, it might be time for Violet, Joe. Oh my god, I had 3 Outbreaks I want. Well, there's a Piplup. We have to. At the very least, I can do Piplup and Executor, but like, dude, that's so upsetting. I had 3 Outbreaks I wanted to do today. Oh man, but probably you connecting to online, yeah. But I connected to online like before. I didn't even reset them. I just logged in today and I connected to online because I was doing some raids to get herbs, and I was like, okay, cool. I didn't even like do any resetting, anything like that. So I don't know why they disappeared, because I want to do a Lycanroc Midnight hunt. I was going to do a Darkspun hunt, and I was going to try and do a Glaceon hunt. Those are going to be our 3 that we were going to attempt. And now I can't do those, and I'm so upset. Like, why did they disappear if I wasn't even like, I don't know, am I the one who thinks that's weird? Like that they traded off on that like that on me? Like when I wasn't even connected at the time? Like, that's so weird. Like, I didn't do any resetting at all. Like, literally 0. I opened my Switch this morning to do some raids to get herbs and saw the 3 Outbreaks we had, and I was like, oh, cool, I'm gonna go with those. And then they just disappear. So I wonder if it was like maybe because it had to update my Switch's internal clock or something. I don't know. Oh, but I'm so sad now. I really wanted to try, because I was like, okay, I can do Glaceon because like I actually really want to get one, and I want to get all the evolutions. And then I was like, I can do Darkspun because I don't have one. And then afterwards we can do Sylveon resets because we'll have a fairy type sandwich. Perfect. I might be able to get another evolution. And then I also don't think I have Lycanroc Mid. I was like, this is perfect. But nope, that just ruined all of my plans for today's stream. So that is a big unfortunate circumstance that we have found ourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. It might be time for some Violet after we do this Piplup hunt, I guess. Dude, I'm so sad. I actually really wanted to do all of those hunts. I wanted a Darkspun. I wanted a Glaceon. Like, I know Shiny Glaceon's kind of ass, but like, I still wanted to get it. Oh well. That's so annoying. I did think it was weird that like when I opened my game back up, there were only like 2 Lycanroc Midnights here when it was supposed to be an Outbreak. But I was just like, oh, that's just Scarlet and Violet, haha. But nope, very much is not the case. Like, do I even bother to do this Piplup? Because I already have one in BDSP. Like, I don't even know if I've even bothered doing this. Is it even worth it at that point? I don't know if it is, man. Do I really want to do an entire hunt in a separate game, even though I already have one? Do Sentret? I already have Sentret, otherwise I would. It was one of the, I think it was one of the first mods I got in the DLC, like after I bought it. Otherwise I would do Sentret. I guess we can do Executor. I'll check the Piplup hunt and see, then decide. Because if it looks like it's going to be annoying, then I am not going to do it. Hey, what's up, Snivy? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Oh, also, this is not a joke. If I all of a sudden have to end stream or leave stream, is because there's a tornado. This is not a joke. It doesn't look that bad. I guess we could do it. It looks pretty easy, honestly. Like, there's a good amount of them. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? Why not? All right, let's save. I grabbed a thing for the layout, so I can just put that up. There we go. Man, this brings back memories seeing this little dude on the layout. Brings back some painful memories from BDSP. All right, let's do it. Bad storm for you, no tornado though yet. We had like sirens go off earlier, but I don't think that one touched down or anything. I think it was just like potential like warning, like, hey, heads up, this could happen. So like, because I got the notification like from like my phone at like 4:55 or something like that, and it was like, they said they spotted them at 4:50, and they were like, yeah, they're like 70-mile-an-hour winds, potential like hazardous damage and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, come here, Fiora. So Fiora and I went and sat in my closet for 45 minutes while we waited for the storm to pass, just on the off chance. So that was fun. I had to deal with a cat who very much did not want to be in that closet, trying to like burst her way out the entire time. That was not a good time. I'm gonna turn this music down a little bit. So I had to deal with that, and then all the while, like, I'm trying to like keep myself sane and everything. So I have like a YouTube video on and I'm watching it and stuff, and like the whole time Fiora's just like meow, meow, and she's like pawing at the door, and there was like a little spider in the closet, and she kept trying to like jump at it. I was like, please don't make this any harder on me. And the entire time, dude, it was just like, I kept hearing the sirens go off, and I'm like, is something going on? Like I don't have anything saying that a tornado touched down near me, but like usually they only play those sirens if there's one within my vicinity, unless it's like a test or whatever. But no, I guess none of them touched down. I was talking to one of my friends though, and she was saying that I guess that there was a roof like near a winery where I live that like completely got blown off. So I was like, damn, I'm really glad it wasn't me, because that is insane. And it came upon like so suddenly, like no joke. I was just chilling by myself. I was doing some homework. Then all of a sudden it's just like, yep, severe weather warning for your area. You have 5 minutes to get shelter. And I was just like, oh, okay. It said winds up to 70 to 80 miles an hour. It's insane. I hope you don't end up getting a tornado though, Snivy. I don't think we got one, so I hope it's the same for you. I hope you don't get one either. I remember a tornado crossing the highway one time and one car didn't stop and almost flipped. What the heck? Why would they do that? Why would they not just like wait it out or like try and get away from it? Like, why would they be like, I can beat this thing out? Like, that's a like Vin Diesel Fast and Furious kind of move. And those movies are not true to life, I must say. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Florida gets them just as bad, brother. Because like how bad like the Gulf storms and everything get, it's basically the same as like up here with Michigan. It's crazy. I think the Florida ones are worse because y'all can get hurricanes, but like the thunderstorms up here are way worse than I thought they'd be. And we had like dude, it's like almost April and we had hail, like golf ball sized hail during the storm too. I forgot to mention that. Like out of nowhere, they're like could see up to golf ball sized hail, and I hear like dunk, 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 and I was like, oh, there it is. I was like, oh yeah, that must be the hail. It's actually, that part was actually kind of funny. That made me laugh a little bit. Hey, what's up, Aqua Plays? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey guys, it's Pogo Aqua, just on a different account. No worries. How's it going? How you doing today? Weather is scary at times. Oh, 100%. Like Mother Nature will, like, do not try and win a fight against Mother Nature. Mother Nature will whoop your ass before you can even get a word in. Hey, what's up, Ephraim? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Used to live in Tornado Alley. Kind of crazy how many times I was woken up at 2 a.m. because we got a tornado warning. Yeah, I believe it. I'm not like quite that far like south or like I guess central, because like Michigan's a bit more north than it is like where a lot of Tornado Alley would be and stuff. But like, yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times too, where it's like, oh, there's a tornado warning near me. That's interesting. But I can imagine like growing up like fully in Tornado Alley, it kind of almost became like commonplace for you, which I don't know if that's a good thing, but I guess it helped you kind of be prepared for stuff, I suppose. Nah, I'd win ASCAR. Yeah, for real. Like, how can you... I cannot begin to fathom that person's stupidity. Like, come on, you just can't be doing that. You just can't be doing that. That's literally, nah, I'd win. Like, literally Gojo Satoru car, and then what? Nope, not gonna get in the JJK spoilers. My friend was in a Hurricane Ian, one of the most horrible storms, but he was evacuating. He got caught on a video on a hydroplaning off a bridge. One of the most chilling I've ever seen. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's like one of my biggest fears, like going over bridges, especially in like bad weather, is like just like the uncertainty of like, oh, something bad could happen at any moment. Like, it's terrifying to think like, oh, I would have like maybe 10 seconds to react, and if I didn't react in 10 seconds, I'm probably gonna end up at the bottom of a lake. Like, very existential, but like it kind of needs to be sometimes. Like, it's crazy, dude. I kind of woke up and jumped to a bathroom and didn't have any windows. That was a good call. Yeah, so what I did was, the way my place is set up, there's like a centralized almost like a hall closet, like, set up and everything, where I keep like my board games and some like extra towels and then like spare bedding if I have somebody staying over and all that. So I'll keep all that in there, and I kind of just hid out in there because it's very like inclined, like, enclosed space with like no windows, and it's like a central foundation, so it's more sturdy, that kind of stuff. But yeah, I don't have a basement, otherwise that's what I would have done. Hey, what's up, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Excuse me. All right, no Piplup are left. I'm just gonna check them all. What? Oh, he was playing hide and seek behind that snowbank. That's actually kind of cute. How's it going, Jack? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Been more terrified of bridges since the Baltimore Key Bridge collapse. Such a horrible incident. Yeah, I remember like hearing about that and like seeing it on the news and stuff, and I was like my mom is especially terrified of bridges. Like, she will not go over them unless she has no other choice. Like there have been times where we've had to stop like a car if she was driving, and either someone else in the car or she would have to like wait and hype herself up, would take the wheel or everything. Yeah, she cannot do bridges at all. I don't see anything lit with any shinies here, so let's start the actual shiny hunting process. Oh, there's a person right here. Is that further enough away from you? Perfect. Only bad I can really remember, like, I've been in like a huge snowstorm. Snowstorms can be terrifying too. My parents used to live in a trailer, and a huge snowstorm came. Couldn't get out. So did you guys end up getting like snowed in then? Like, what ended up happening? I've never been like full on snowed in, but there have been a couple times where I've gotten stuck because of a snowstorm, but never like full on snowed in, thankfully. I'm glad you were okay either way. Your birthday was yesterday? Oh, happy belated birthday. Glad to hear it went well. And you got Let's Go Pikachu? Solid. Have you started playing the game? What do you think so far? Would you rather have the powers of a waterbender or an earthbender? Waterbender, no question. I feel like it's like completely like to a T. For one, I could breathe underwater. Like, that'd be pretty sick. For another, like you can use like ice and everything. I guess like earthbenders, you can bend metal and stuff, but I don't know, I'd rather have like ice powers. Like, that'd be cool. Like, I'd be literally Sub-Zero. Like, I can't get any cooler than that. I would definitely go waterbender. Then again, I guess airbenders can fly. But every time you stream, conversations get more interesting. Interesting's a way to put it. Existential, scary, considering one's own mortality. I guess those are some other ways you could also put it. You got started for a fuse, but we had everything we needed, eventually melted. Okay, good. That's good. I'm glad you guys were okay then. You're liking it so far? That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. Everyone like the stream? Yo, true. True. Current team Charmander, Oddish, Geodude. Yo, mad props for the Oddish pick. That is based. Oddish, my goat. Best Gen 1 grass type. I give you mad props for the Oddish pick. 100 P. I like Geodude too, but Oddish is my goat. That's like my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon of all time. Besides Arcanine, obviously. But I love, love, love Oddish. And I have no idea why. If you were to say, Kai, explain your love for Oddish, my answer would be, I don't know, he's cute and stupid, and I love him. Or to be nice, I'm a water fan because I know my devious self would bloodbend someone to get me like a soda or something. Seems ice kind of helpful. I don't know if I'd want to do bloodbending, just because I feel like that's like almost like too far in my regard. Like the way the show presented it, that's like... So like whenever I watch Avatar, I will tend to skip that episode. Just because like it really only comes up again in like one other episode when like Katara and Zuko are trying to find the people who killed Katara's mother and everything. And like I can just remember like, oh yeah, she's bloodbending him right now. But that episode makes me so uncomfortable. Like the thought of like having your own like autonomy like taken from you and everything is like one of my biggest fears. So that episode, like I can't watch it. I can't do it. It is like a hard line where like I can't watch. And Avatar is one of my favorite shows of all time, but I can't watch that one. Automatic pick, always got to have it. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. We have a good house now, but our trailer was bad. No heating. There were scorpion spiders. Pretty broken down. We didn't have any money to fix anything. Oh god, that's so frustrating. I'm glad you guys are in a better place now, though. That's good. It sucks you had to deal with it, but like, look at it this way. At least you're in a better spot now, and that's what matters. And I'm happy that you are. Congrats on the 1K milestone. Thank you. Much appreciated. Finally hit it. It's been a lot of like, I don't want to get like existential again, but I never thought that like I'd be making videos for anyone other than my friends. Like Joe and Mike, I think, have been subscribers since day one. And then like now I have an audience of 1,000 people, and that's just kind of crazy to think about. Holy crap, that's a shiny Piplup. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's crazy. Now we got that like so fast. Let's go. Little Pippy boy or Pippy gal? Pippy boy. All right, let's look up your moveset, little buddy. Let's see what this boy is gonna have. So at level 65, it's gonna have Hydro Pump, Drill Peck, Mist, and Whirlpool. All right, so we are chilling. We don't have to worry about it self-damaging. It doesn't have like Wave Crash or anything. Let's go ahead and T-Wave. Blooding would probably break my soul in pieces like a Horcrux does, but soda would be worth it. Priorities in check. I like it. Hey, what's up, Oblivion? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Especially that old lady episode when she opened her eyes and started grinning. That was such a horrible feeling. Yeah, I did not like it. It gave me such bad vibes. I hated it so much. Shiny Piplup, let's go. Want to get Alpha Sapphire, but I couldn't afford it. That was sad. I'll just save up some money for it then. I'm sure you'll get it eventually. Nice, congrats. Thank you, Ephraim. Scorpions were important. This is like keep one, not gonna lie. Some of I don't think all of them are. Aren't there some types of scorpion that aren't? But I know there are like more that are, I'm pretty sure. But either way, like don't want to risk it. Like I've seen videos of like Emperor scorpions and stuff, and I'm like, oh, they're so cool. They're like bioluminescent under like blacklight. That's sick. And then I'm like, oh, it could kill me? Nah, maybe not. Coming at you, we're hunting a shiny star because I just got the DLC for Violet. Yo, let's go. Hell yeah. Snivy W take. It would be pretty cool to own one, not gonna lie. It would be pretty cool, not gonna lie. W take, true. Money is scarce here, mostly used for food and other stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way as you. Like, I very much am like I'm pretty frugal with my money, but what I'll do is like I'll what's it called? I'll like give myself like a treat kind of thing. So I usually will be like, all right, this is my treat game, or this is like my treat going out to eat, or like my new book I want, that kind of thing. So that's kind of what I'll do, and that's helped me a lot. Is like it helps me save money, and also at the same time it's also like rewarding me for doing it. So that's just something that's helped me. It's finally get an emulator. True. If you have access to Citra, might as well use it. If you live every poisonous animal in the world, yeah, for real. That's just an Australian neighborhood. Like honestly. We got British Kai before GTA 6. What you mean? I've always been British. All right, so I'm thinking netball or dive ball. What's chat thinking? I'm feeling one of those two. And I feel like I'm leaning closer to netball just because the teal matches a little bit better. And I think Empoleon has some like darker blue/black on it. I'm about to start tweeting because you call it scorpion poison. Venomous injected poison has to be eaten, but I 100% agree. I love scorpions. Yeah, they're definitely like, they mean different things, but you knew what they were trying to say. Dive ball, I don't know, I'm feeling more net. British is Tuesday, isn't it? True. Dive ball? Really, guys? Let me look up what Empoleon looks like. Okay, I can see the vision for dive now that I see Empoleon. It's more blue than I thought. I thought it was a bit more teal. I see the vision. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board now that I see Empoleon. Let's go dive ball then. I think chat's correct in this regard. Let's see if we can get it. 1, 2. Not quite on the first attempt, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of votes for dive ball. A lot is like 3, but still. Saturday. Actually, it's Sunday. It's Sunday where I am. I guess I'm getting more. That's not really. Is that British? Not really. I guess that's more like more Cockney specifically than like a stereotypical like British accent. I guess it's a little Irish, maybe. A little governor, want a cup of water? Apparently I have an accent, SMH. I don't think you have an accent, Joe. I've known you for like, what? 9 years? I don't think you have an accent. I don't think you have an accent at all. If I meet this guy, Bill, sounds like a cool dude. Bill is a cool dude. Now it is a Wednesday, my dude. True. How long does the teal mass story take? A couple hours, I think. Not too long. It's not that bad. Bro, I'm still in the whirlpool right now. All right, let's keep trying some dive balls. Hopefully we can get one of them to go in. That would be nice. Dude, this Piplup does not want to stay in the ball. Like, at all. This teal mask in like 3 hours with cutscenes. Yeah, it's pretty short for the most part. You can complete it like pretty quickly. Bottle of water. This Nidorino is standing and talking. Yeah, you know Nidorinos could do that? That's the rare and exclusive Cantonian Nidorino. It's able to do that. 1, 2. Bruh. Can you, like, knock it off, Piplup? I'm about to run out of dive balls. I say as I have, like, 30 left. Hey, what's up, Savage? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Hey, Kai, sorry, I was a little late. You're good. No worries. Nice shiny Piplup. Hell yeah. Very nice shiny Piplup. Never mind. Yeah, that's Bill. I know how long teal mask takes since I got sidetracked way too many times. I kept shining for Jang Mo. I just went through the DLC and completed it real quick, and then I did my hunting afterwards. I wanted to get out of the way so I could move into the hunting without any like other constraints. 1. Bruh. Keep getting distracted by getting Pokemon. Yeah, I get that. I was kind of in a similar vein as you. Or no, I was actually the opposite. Like I was just trying to beat it really quick so I could do my hunting afterwards. Like I didn't even bother like trying to catch or complete the decks or anything. Who's better, Venom or Carnage? I don't know. They're both pretty cool. It's a tough one. He's fused himself with a Nidorino. What a goofball. The goofiest of goofballs indeed. All right, let's keep trying this dive ball. Let's keep it going. Come on, dive ball. Eventually one of these, there we go. I was about to say, eventually one of these has to crit capture, surely. There we go. There's our shiny Piplup. Hell yeah, dude. Let's freaking go. So spam through the story. Gotcha. Perfect. A poor walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without the care. All right. I will name this after our Piplup that is in our BDSP Shinies Only playthrough. We got Jefferson, the Piplup. Gotta go eat, so try and come back. No worries. Enjoy your meal. All right. We got our Piplup. We got 20 minutes left. I'm trying to think if there's a water type we could go and get in 20 minutes. Is there anything like, I guess I could go for like, I don't know, man, that's tough. I guess I could just go to like Levincia and then like run around there. I think I'll just go run around Levincia and see what we can find. Maybe I can find like a Magikarp or something. Of all the Pokemon, why need Arena? Why not Noivern? Why not my other goat, Weavile? This was Gen 1. None of those other Pokemon existed yet. That Miss Cool Carnage in live action movies go so hard. I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard it's pretty alright. Jefferson 76s? What? I don't get it. Go for Tentacruel? Lapras? I've got both of those already. Otherwise, I would. The classic Jert YT strat. True. Right now, you're at the last sign. Last sign. What last sign? What last sign do you mean exactly? I'm trying to think like what last sign would mean. Last sign? I am Confucian. I have no idea to tell if you're shiny or not, so we're just gonna punch you in the throat. Places you and Kieran have to go? Oh, those. Yeah, like I said, I sped through this, so I don't remember anything. And 3 says you have to go with the little brother. Yeah, I got it now. You haven't been on the internet as long as I have, youngster? I'm 28. I'm just not, like, very on the internet, like, memes or social media wise. Like, I don't really post any of my social medias or anything. I don't really use my TikTok. I don't really use my Instagram. On the contrary, what if Noivern though? But it didn't exist, so it couldn't be. I'm 90 years old, so nah. I don't know if I believe that. I'd be impressed if a 90-year-old could figure out how to like properly run a YouTube account, honestly. You an old man? I'm not that old. I'm 28. That's not old. Have you shiny hunted Slowpoke yet? No. Technically, yeah, but I have a Slowbro, not a Slowpoke. I didn't really want to get a Slowpoke because I hate like trying to get one. I think they're so annoying. So I just was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just get my Slowbro instead. Go eat your butterscotch candies. Butterscotch candies are good. I've liked those since I was a kid. My grandma always had those like growing up. Like always, always, always. I can't tell the difference. Yeah, it's kind of hard to, honestly. It's pretty annoying to tell the difference between them. He's referencing a video in which they show some old shoes. Instead of calling them Jordans, they call them Jeffersons. Oh, so it's an old video that I don't particularly care for. That makes sense why I haven't seen it. Because I'm not chronically online. 20-year-olds in Gen Alpha equals to 48 years equals to 40 years old? Does it? I don't know. My Gen Z students think I'm young. I'm Gen Z, I'm an old man, kinda. I've missed the cutoff for Gen Z by, like, a year. Like, the cutoff year for Gen Z is 1997. I was born in 96. So I'm barely not Gen Z. Although there are, like, some that are like, oh, they couple 96 with Gen Z. So I don't know. I guess depending on, like, whichever one it is, like, some of them couple Gen Z as or 1996 is a part of Gen Z, and some of them don't. It's kind of weird. I'm 39, Joe. You are not 39. You are literally younger than me. Joe, you are literally younger than I am. Technically. 2001, so you're 24. Okay. So yeah, you'd still be Gen Z, because my brother's Gen Z and he's 2000. Sag not thinking about Noivern not existing. I think I would cry if I was put back in time when Noivern didn't exist without still knowing it would exist eventually. I mean, Noivern is peak, don't get me wrong, but it's not my favorite Pokemon. He cool. He real cool. He's probably one of my favorite dragon types, but he's no Arcanine. He's no Diancie. He's no Oddish. Oddish is peak. Yes, I'm choosing little tiny Oddish over Noivern, and I'm not joking. You're Gen Z too? I think pretty much everybody here is except for me. And depending on the one, whichever one you count, I could be Gen Z as well. 2006? Oh yeah, you'd be Gen Z then. You would be. Because Gen Z, I think, is 97 onwards. Up to, like, I think 20... I don't remember, actually. I haven't checked in a while. You're 149? In that case, you may want to call Guinness, because you've outlived the world's oldest person by a solid, like, 30 or so years. I'm Gen Z, and trust me, 28 years old is not that old. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'm very secure in my age. I feel like no joke, dude. Like, people have said I look younger than 28. And I'm like, thank you. Like, I take care of my skin. I do skincare and stuff. Like, I remember when I first met some of the staff I worked with, like, they no joke were like, are you like 21 or something? Like, are you like fresh out of college? And I was like, no, I'm like 28. They were like, what? I am the youngest teacher at work right now. By a lot, too. I think the second youngest is like late 30s. So I'm like very, very much like the youngest one among the colleagues. What have I joined to? What's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? You're negative 206. So you're going to be born in 2231. Very cool. Let me know how generations 10 for through like 800 are. Probably not that many. I look like I'm in my early 20s. I'll take it. Are any of these masculine shiny? I don't think so. I'm just fresh with it? Yo, true. Do I say Gen Alpha slang? Not really. Not really, honestly. I know like a little bit of like Gen Alpha slang, but I don't like say it in my everyday life. I will say that one I really like is just put the fries in the bag. That one is so good. I will say that one occasionally to like mess with my students and stuff, and they don't mind that. But like, for the most part, I don't say like anything. Like I don't like use Ohio or anything like that as like slang and stuff. Noivern's Tower of the Weavile is my favorite. The moment I saw him in the new trailer, I started popping off. My plan for my team is Noivern, New Meganium, Talonflame, and Monza got new forms. Yeah, I'm excited. I definitely want to use one. I definitely want to use one for my playthrough, especially if it gets a Mega. You're born in 2007? Alright, so yeah, like 18 then. Not bad. First time I thought you were like 21 to 22. Yeah, like, see, I feel like I still look pretty young for my age. Like every time I go to my barber, or like the last couple of times I've gone to like my barber shop and everything, like I've had a different guy the past few times, and they were like, so are you still in school? And I'm like, I'm 28. And they're like, oh, so what do you do for work? And I was like, I'm a teacher. I'm not saying that, I'm sorry. Put the fries in the bag? Nah, I'm still young enough that I don't feel like I qualify for that status yet. Maybe when I hit 30, then I might qualify for just put the fries in the bag, old man. But as of yet, I am not 30. And I got a ways to go until I am, thankfully. Gonna pretend like I know what's going on. Shadow, that sounds like a great plan to me. You and me both. You and me both. What does put the fries in the bag mean? Like, hurry up, stop talking, get a move on. It could also mean, like, you're washed. Like, I've seen it, like, used in, like, video games, like, competitive video games and stuff, where, like, if somebody used to be, like, pretty good at it, they might be like, oh, just put the fries in the bag, old man. Come on, just put the fries in the bag. Like, you're washed, you can't play at this level anymore, you should be working fast food, like, that kind of thing. But yeah, I think it's mainly supposed to mean, like, stop talking, get a move on, hurry up, that kind of stuff. Yeah, like what Jack's saying. Everyone's saying their ages and everyone is so old here. Oh yeah, your Shadow's still in high school. Shadow, did you have a meet this week? Or did you guys have an off week? I like how there's just one deerling surrounded by a bunch of toros. Bruh, indeed. Yeah, yesterday, how'd it go? High school? Yeah. Every way of saying hurry up, putting the fries in the bag. What does that have to do with hurrying up, Gen Alpha Man? I think it stems from, like, you know how sometimes, like, if you're at the drive-thru, like at a fast food restaurant or whatever, like, people will, like, try to talk to you to, like, pass the time between, like, your food getting there and, like, so, like, in between, like, when you receive your food and like, them making it and stuff, and they, like, will try to talk to you to pass the time so you don't feel like you're waiting for longer and everything. Like, there's a coffee shop that's native to Michigan where I live called Big B, and they do that a lot just to, like, because they get backed up pretty easily, and, like, they take a bit to make their drinks and stuff, and I think it also is a good incentive for them to get tips and everything. So they'll, like, talk to you and ask you how your day is going, what you got going on this weekend, this kind of stuff. And, like, there's a reason why I don't go through the drive-thru at Big B's if I ever go to one. It's that reason, because I don't want them to talk to me. So I will go in and pick up my order instead and just wait if I need to. So I think it stems from that, like, please don't talk to me. Just hurry up and put the fries in the bag. Like, I got places to be, like, that kind of stuff. That's the way I've always interpreted it. Kai, what grade do you teach? 10th through 12th grade. Put me in the 4x4. Solid. How'd it go? How'd you do in the 4x4? So I shouldn't say McDonald's employees. That's why the employee dumped burning oil on me for saying it to him. That was most likely the cause. Yes, I would agree with that statement. I also just don't understand how people can be, like, rude to service workers and stuff like that. Like, I'm very much like in the mind of, like, oh, these people are providing me a service, in this case food, and if I treat them poorly, they may do something to my food that I won't like. So you never know what somebody's going through. It's a lot easier to be nice than it is to be mean. So whenever, like, I remember, like, I was at, like, this was during COVID and everything, and, like, there was a woman, like, at, like, a Starbucks or something who was being, like, so mean to, like, the cashier, and she was, like, right in front of me in line and everything, and, like, she was just, like, giving her a hard time or whatever, like, making a big deal out of nothing or whatever. And I got up to the cashier and I tried to, like, be extra kind to her just because I was like, oh, I feel bad that you had to deal with this and everything. And she really appreciated it, I guess, because she wrote like a little smiley face on my cup after she was done with it, and the other woman didn't get anything on her cup. So ha. So it's just nice to make somebody's day a little bit and treat them like an actual human being. Go figure. Nice. Yeah, I love working with high school students. My high school students are the best. They're awesome. You're gonna be in 12th year next year? Very cool. So you'll be graduating soon. High school is fun. I have ADHD, made my brain go burr. I'm pretty sure I have ADHD too. I'm just undiagnosed. Like, I've never, like, gone to, like, my doctor or anything and been like, hey, I think I have this. But my dad, we're pretty sure, has it, and I'm pretty sure, I was talking to one of my friends who's a geneticist, and she was saying that it is like, at least somewhat partially genetically transmitted and everything. So because of that, like, I'm like, oh, so I probably have ADHD then, just to a certain degree. I don't think it's ever, like, been debilitating for me, but, like, I've noticed that, like, I have to have, like, music on during certain things. Like, I don't like just, like, pure quiet. Like, I have to go to bed with, like, my phone on if I'm, like, in bed by myself and stuff. Like, I need, like, something there to distract me. Otherwise, like, I end up being alone with my thoughts, and I don't like that. But anyway, When people I don't know are overly chatty, makes me want to grab it. Okay. Very violent. Little bit violent there, Afro. Maybe let's dial it back a little bit. Jesus Christ. My group got last by like 8 seconds. They put me a 6'4" they found lineman as an anchor with distance runners. Yeah, that's a bit of a tough one. I was a bit confused when I like read that you were in it, but I was like, oh, I think you're like, I think you could probably like maybe handle it and stuff. But like, no, that doesn't really make a lot of sense to like put a sprinter in a distance run like that. That's kind of weird that they would do that to you. Thought puts the fries back was a compliment. I didn't mean to bully him. No, it very much is not a compliment. It very much is not meant as a compliment. Been diagnosed with ADHD. I know like people who are. I just never have been myself. But it seems like there's like ways to like help treat it and help like make it easier for people who have it and everything nowadays. Whereas before, like when I was growing up, all the time it was like, oh, your kid's just special because like they have ADHD. They're not equipped to be in a normal classroom, like that kind of stuff. And like that's not fair to them. Thought that Shelter was a shiny for a second. Kirina's getting real mad. He big mad. True. Well, I try to be dosed from that learning disorder, but it feels like I have one. I'm pretty sure. You could like see a doctor about that. That's what I would recommend doing. They'd be able to diagnose you. Special classes were awesome and more information than normal classes, dare I say. I don't know. I used to volunteer in like the when I was first like getting an education. I would like sometimes like substitute in like the special education classroom. It was fun. I liked a lot of those students. They were really cool. Much of them were like big basketball fans, and they wanted to like play me in one-on-one. And I was like, no, let's not. But no, they were cool. I just got news a guy I walked past on the streets once died. Rip. Wait, what? You're more observant than I, because if I saw somebody walking down the street, I would not remember what they looked like. I'd be like, oh, there's just another person walking down the street. I wouldn't think anything of it. I wouldn't be like, yes, let me memorize their facial patterns so I can recognize them in the future. What is that? Is that a love disc? Yeah. We're all tech freaks and big board game fans. Solid. Yeah, I'm a big board game fan myself. Got a pretty big collection. I'll bring them in for my students to play sometimes. Like we have a game club and everything that I oversee there, so I'll bring in like my Switch for them to play. I'll bring in like my board game collection for them to use and stuff. It's usually a good time. Favorite board game? Probably Stella. Stella's the first one that comes to mind. Either that or Deception, Murder in Hong Kong is probably a close second. Because I do really like social deduction games and stuff. I'd say one of those two. My brain is running at fire speeds, but it's not doing anything helpful. We've all been there sometimes. Asked my coach why they put me in the 4x4, and they said it was to boost my spirits, even though I was going in with distance runners. Yeah, why would they do that to you? All it's gonna do is make you like not feel great. Like that's like the opposite. We cook because we had a stove in the fridge in the room. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's a classic, but Battleship is fun. I do like Battleship. I've only played like a couple of times here and there, but it's pretty all right. I don't like overly competitive games. That's why like my least favorite board game of all time is Monopoly. I've never played a game of Monopoly where it didn't divulge into like a screaming match. Because I'm like not overly competitive for the most part. There definitely are things that will get me like in a competitive tizzy, but for the most part, board games aren't those. But now Battleship's a good time. Monopoly, nah. I hate Monopoly. Monopoly is the worst game ever conceived, and I will stand by that. Uno, show no mercy. I like Uno when it's like a group of people. I don't like Uno when it's just like a couple of people. Like if it's like a good amount, like, and you can all kind of like have fun with it, then it's pretty cool. But I don't know. Uno with like a small group to me just isn't very fun. As that boast, my school already had a 4x4 relay. They made an entirely new relay basically just for me. What? I mean, that's cool that they were thinking of you, but like they didn't ask like, hey, would you want to do this? You think they would have asked you first? That would have been smarter, I think. The Acer looks like he's about to crash after Monopoly getting destroyed. Yeah, maybe a little. I got the Gen 2 Pokemon Gen 2 Monopoly. I always put the Chikorita piece. Nice. See, I wouldn't even want that to play. I'd want it as just like a collector's item, you know? Like, I don't think I would ever... If I bought Pokemon Monopoly, I wouldn't play it. I would just want to collect it. And, like, it would just sit on my shelf forever. That's how much I hate Monopoly. I'll just leave it unopened forever. The online Uno game is so blah. I've never played the online. I usually just play it in person. I don't know if it's on like Board Game Arena or anything like that. I've never checked. I would assume it was. From I was in, also my mental health to give me a mental health specialist. Yeah, that sounds very helpful for sure. Gotta get moving. Try to come back later. No worries. See you later. Almost forgot they want to put me on a 4x2 and end up being a backup. Why were they putting you in so many like that's so weird to me. Like, did they not like think to ask you before they put you in these events? Oh, hey, Shiny Shelter. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Where'd he disappear to? There he is. All right, cool. Shiny Shelter. I guess we take those. I don't have one of these. I have a Cloyster. So I guess there's that. All right, level 21. What is this thing going to have? Let's take a look. I'm actually kind of excited. This is one I didn't have yet, so I'll take it, even though I do have a Cloyster. Purple Beam from 3 random Pokemon. Okay, what do you mean? Nice, thank you, Shadow. Appreciate it. You're gonna have Supersonic, Whirlpool, Leer, and Ice Shard. All right, cool. I didn't think you'd have anything to hurt yourself, but we gotta double check to make sure. Always a good idea. All right, let's T-Wave you. No, don't Ice Shard me. 3 damage. Laughable damage. Honestly, I kind of like this shiny. Oh, the 3 legends are back? Oh, I got you now. I get what you mean. It's a pretty nice shiny. Like, I think it's alright. Not a huge fan of like yellow or orange usually. Bro, quit ice sharding me. All right, false swipe goes off. Should just take you down to 1. Perfect. So since we already have a Cloyster, I think I'll probably just keep this one as a Shelter. So we're gonna try and match it to an orange Pokeball. So I'm thinking Repeat Ball looks solid. I'm thinking Luxury Ball looks pretty good. Regular Pokeball's not bad. I'm between Pokeball, Luxury Ball, and Repeat Ball. What do you guys think? So main boss will go in at SMT5, but it's so no because I can't. It can charm my entire party, and when I'm at, I can't get Maypatra. Oh, Maypatra. And she uses Curse. All my strong humans are weak to Curse. Oh, that's rough. You think Repeat? Repeat's a good shout. In my story, I told them I wanted to be in the 100, 200, maybe a regular 400, but then they put you in a bunch of relays. Like, why? That's so weird to me that they would do that. Like, they wouldn't say, hey, we understand that this is what you want. Would you be comfortable doing these things? Like, you think that would be a smart thing to do, but I guess not. Yeah, I think I'm leaning Repeat. Let's go Repeat Ball. It'll be nice and easy catch as well. Should just make it a nice and easy cap. Yes, sir. The crit capture. That's what we like to see. Let's go, dude. Shiny Shelter on the squad. Is encased in a shell that is harder than diamond. Inside, however, it is surprisingly tender. Okay. What should I name you? I think we will name you... Oh, I was gonna name it Pearl if it was a female, but it's a male. I think I will name you... I'm gonna name you Shuck. Like how you shuck an oyster to clean it. Name you Shuck. There we go. And that is it for our water type sandwich. So perfect. Weird but kind of competitive thing I had with my special teacher was rock, paper, scissors. Every day was the best to help my big bread and small brain. Hey, whatever gets the brain juices flowing, I suppose. Hey, what's up, Zokomoth? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? How am I doing? Pretty good. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? Try a few stalling demons that are not weak to darkness or curse, whatever it's called. I think it is curse, but same difference. All right, so we got that shiny all set. Let me grab one so we can put it on the layout. And then the other thing we were going to do was Executor. So I want to grab a shiny for that as well. Did you already find the bread dog? Sadly, no, because the outbreaks reset on me without my knowledge. So I wasn't able to get any of them. I wanted to get a Doxbun, a Glaceon, and a Lycanroc Midnight. And because I connected to the internet today, all of my outbreaks reset without my knowledge. So I wasn't able to get them. So, yep. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Now let's grab an Eggy. And then I need a Shelder. Where the heck is Shelder in the Pokedex? Oh, there it is. It's Dark SMT5 Curse Persona. Oh, I'm so used to Persona, that's why. Alright, so Eggy will be next. Let's get you there. And then you, let's replace with our Shelder that we just got. Perfect. There we go. Rewinding time work like the clock thing? I don't think so. I can try, I guess. But I think it's because I changed the time. Like, because I wasn't connected to the internet, and then I had to connect to the internet. So I'm guessing that's why it happened. Barion's no dark, but I don't know where to find it. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think I got 100% of my test this year for school. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. What's a weird story from you? I don't know if I can just come up with a weird story on the spot, honestly. I can't think of one, at least. Tiny egg tree, indeed. That's going to be our next attempt. So let's go try and get him. I think this is probably the closest one. Trying to think if there's any grass type stars I'm missing. I don't think there is. I think I've got them all. Thankfully, Google has most of the answers. True that. When in doubt, check Google. You got 76 out of 76 on the biotest for evolution. Nice. That's awesome. Congratulations, Shadow. That's actually what I'm going over in my one of my master's classes right now. Is like natural selection, all that kind of stuff. Doing a little bit more in depth. Like right now we're doing phylogenetic trees, so we had to construct one of those, and that was kind of fun. See you later, Jack. Have a good one. Incoming! Splat. Alright, let's save it up. Then I want to restore you, just to get you up to full HP. And let's go ahead and get started on an Executor hunt. I've got the Alolan version, but I don't have the original. So this will be a nice little one to add as a new shiny. Even though the colors are basically the same, but still. I hate phylogenetic trees and cladograms. I think they're cool. I like seeing how things are like related to each other. Like for mine, so funny story. I think I might have told the stream on stream, but anyway. Excuse me. Ugh. Sorry, I think I have a burp trapped. But so anyway, we had to construct our own phylogenetic tree based on some specific animals and stuff like that. And one of the ones was what animals would be like closely related to like house cats and stuff. So I did that, but what I did was I knew that cats were slightly related to whales because they have similar forelimb structure. And this is part of why Skitty can breed with Wailord and everything. It's because Wailord is part of the field egg group because it evolved from like land mammals and stuff. So I posted that to our class discussion board and was like, yeah, so this is my phylogenetic tree I made about animals that are somewhat related to cats. These are all the different ones and everything. And somebody's like, why did you put whale as like your out group for your root for your tree? And I was like, well, funnily enough, that's because of Pokemon. Because in Pokemon, there is a cat Pokemon that can breed and create offspring with a whale Pokemon. So that's why I know that whales and cats actually share some genetic similarities and stuff. So I got to educate my class about Pokemon breeding, which I thought was pretty cool. My professor was like, wow, that's an interesting way to possess that knowledge, but that's really cool. So, some T5 is so fun. I just wish it had social links. If it did, I'd love it more. Oh yeah, social links are the best part of Persona, honestly. Social links are so fun, and like the new stuff you get out of them too. It's so cool. Long egg tree or tiny egg tree better? I like the long neck version. Hey, what's up, Haxablaze? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I struggle to understand them. That's fair. I mean, I definitely was like very confused on them when I first started it too. But like repetition definitely helped, like doing them more. And then like when I had to do my project and everything, that kind of helped and stuff. But right off the bat, I was a bit confused, like looking at them and everything. So I don't blame you. I was a bit confused at first too. CMOM gaming can be educational. Exactly. Like you don't realize, but like things that you pick up on games can be used in your everyday life. And sometimes people don't realize that and think games are just all a waste of time, but they're not. Gotta study English because of all the stupid RPG lingo I picked up over all the years. Yeah, see, exactly. Like people can get cool informational knowledge from games. Like it's not all just like pew pew got 'em. 360 no scope, like that kind of stuff. Like gaming can be like educational and have like things that can teach you about like not even just like, oh, stupid goddamn Tauros, about like life and stuff, which is cool. Day was good, then okay, but then good. I'm glad it ended and started good at least. How about yours? Mine was pretty good. Got a little bit worried that a tornado was going to hit my town, but thankfully it doesn't seem like it did. So that's a plus. I was a little bit nervous there for a bit, but outside of that, I didn't do a ton of stuff. I got some coursework done, got some raids done to get some Herba Mystica. So yeah, pretty chill day. And nothing like getting off work and seeing a stream with some coffee. Hell yeah. All right, there's our second milestone of Eggy. Games can learn about life and stuff. Persona 3 just smiles. Yeah, that's a good point. Tried Wingstop for the first time today. Awesome. What'd you think? What flavors did you get? What were your thoughts? I must know. As y'all know, Kai's a big Wingstop fan. When it's done right. Like, sometimes you can have a bad experience. But I've never had one. I just know people have had a bad experience. Every time I've gone, it's been fire. But I hope you liked it, Haxablades. I know you were a little bummed you weren't able to try it before. Because with that whole situation with, like, them not receiving your order and stuff. So hopefully it lived up to the hype for you. I had Factor for dinner because I still have a couple of those meals left. I had, it was my favorite one yet, actually. It was roasted turkey. It was like a ground turkey and like this queso red pepper sauce with like this, it was like a little bit of broccoli and stuff too. And it had like cauliflower. It was really good, actually. I liked it a lot. It's my favorite Factor meal I've had so far. I've got a couple left before I'll have to actually do more meal prepping and stuff again. I did also officially, I don't think I said this on stream yet, I officially hit my goal weight. If y'all remember, I've been on a hardcore diet for the past couple of months. I was 210 pounds when I started it, and I weighed in the other day at 173. So I have lost 37 pounds since I started my diet back in October. So let's freaking go, dude. I feel like better than I felt in years. All right, I don't see any things here. Let's go ahead and save it up. And it's time to get sandwich making. Cat Sheep's trying to eat plastic in like a dum-dum. Uh-oh. I got hot honey rub. That sounds good. Garlic parm, good choice. Buffalo, some fries and ranch. Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Joe's playing Brilliant Diamond. I wonder what he's doing. Yeah, their ranch is so good. No, Galade, I really don't want to talk to you right now. Thank you. Just guys want to learn about life and what makes a great play Persona 3. True. Actually true. It'll also probably depress you, but like in an important way. All right, so onion is the ingredient that we need. Perfect. Congrats. Thanks, Oblivion. I appreciate that. You do have a new glow, Kai. Thanks, man. I am also using a different lighting color, so that might be part of the reason why. Like usually I would keep it on blue light, but I'm using like a softer like almost like a peachy colored light at the moment on my ring light. So that could be part of it, but I appreciate the compliment nonetheless, brother. Thank you. I had 3 bags of fruit slice gummies, ate them all, and now I'm sad. Fruit slice gummies sound good. Like the candied ones, like the little like candied orange slices and stuff. Those are fire. I had a teacher who, as incentive for raising your hand, he would give you one of those. He'd be like, good, here's your orange slice. And it worked. We were very much classically conditioned. Hot Tang didn't taste like hot. It was a little sweet, but did pack a punch. Okay. Garlic parm was good. I got the garlic parm flavor, but no garlic. Oh, all right. Fair. I really like the mango habanero one. That one's so good. I really like the Parmesan garlic, though. The Parmesan garlic with the ranch, like, oh. Their fries are also really good. You gotta get the fries, like, well done, though. You gotta get the fries a little bit crispy. Not gonna spoil anything, but originally I said it as a joke, but no, for real, teach you about death and how it affects people. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, it will teach you, like, important life things. I wasn't joking, but I see where you were, Snivy. Ruin my diet, but technically it's a fruit slice still. Kinda, I suppose. All right. We got a psychic type sandwich going, I believe. We sure do. Let's see if we can get this fool right here. Oh, and we can get Giraffe Rig after. Yes. We will definitely be going to Area 0 after this to try and get... Oh, but Area 0 will also find Screamtail. Dang it. Maybe I should have done grass. I was thinking I didn't want to get grass and do like a bunch of like grass type stars and stuff here. But I also didn't think of all the Giraffe Rig and Farigiraf I might be running into. So, bit of a mistake on my part, but it's fine. We can make do. Could just wait up here. Buffalo's good, but it wasn't really crispy. See, that's the main thing. Like, you got if you're gonna get like boneless wings, they gotta be crispy. Fries were good. They were a little sweet, but not crispy. And the ranch wasn't really my favorite. Oh, I think their ranch is the best. Their ranch is literally my favorite ranch I've had. Got some regular attendees as well. Nice. There wasn't a good idea to trust myself with them. I don't have self-control with sweets. That's me, but with like I've been a lot better about it lately. But like I remember when like we would get pizza growing up, like I could probably eat an entire pizza by myself, like no joke. Now I've gotten better about like portioning it out and only using it as like a cheat meal and everything. But yeah, I had the same issue when it came to like that kind of stuff, like savory foods and stuff. I like if you put like a bag of Lay's in front of me, that sucker's gonna be gone in like 20 minutes. Like easily gone in like 20 minutes, 100%. Like I do like sweet foods like Ben and Jerry's ice cream, like Netflix and chilled ice cream. Oh my god, it's so good. If you've never gotten the Netflix and chilled Ben and Jerry's before, highly recommend. But pizza is the big one where I'm like I have to like pace myself here. So like when I'm doing my cheat meals and everything, if I get pizza as it, I set myself a limit of 3 slices. And then that way, like, I can, like, pace myself and I've got more for leftovers. Times were crispy, tasted good? Nice. Experience is okay overall? All right. Sorry I didn't live up to the hype like you were hoping, but at least you like some parts of it. I'm glad it was at least, like, not a negative experience after I was hyping it up a little bit. I think I might have said this before, but I was so sad. There's a shawarma place near me that I was gonna get for my cheat meal one day, and it's my favorite restaurant around here, and I never eat there because it's a bit pricey. But I was like, oh, it's a cheat day, I deserve this, all that crap. So I go on the website to order and everything, and after you click on like their website link, it shows like the menu for like a half second, and then it goes to a new page and says, we are sorry, but due to a burst pipe, our restaurant will be closed until further notice. And I was just so upset, dude. For one thing, I felt bad because like these people rely on this restaurant as their livelihood and stuff. And then for another, I'm like, I didn't get my shawarma. So very selfless and selfish responses to seeing that message, honestly. But I definitely like, once they get there, like everything's sorted out there, I'm definitely gonna be hitting that place up for a cheat. I love chicken shawarma with like a lot of hummus, some red pepper in that. Oh, absolutely. Little lentil soup, and they got these chili lime fries. Oh my god, guys. It's so good. You shiny hunting Fennekin, Scarlet and Violet right now? That is a very good shiny. Your boy is a big fan of Fennekin. And it's shiny. I don't get all the Delphox hate, honestly. Like, I think Delphox is alright. I don't love it. Like, especially, like, it's hard to stand out against, like, Greninja, for example. Like, when that's introduced in that generation. But, like, I still think Delphox is cool. I like it more than Chestnut, at least. But it's easy to see why Greninja became as popular as it did. Never tried shawarma before, but the way you're describing it, I know I'm missing out. I'm craving a shawarma. So shawarma is chicken that's slow roasted and like a lot of like, it's like Greek yogurt and spices and stuff. And then they slow roast it like on a spigot like throughout the day, and then they like just shave it off. Oh, it's so good. And then I get their chili lime fries, and they have this like garlic naan sauce and everything. So you get like little pita bread with it. And it's like this, like, almost like tzatziki a little bit, but a lot more garlicky and a little bit more like mayo consistency, kind of. So like almost fluffy in a way. But I would just drink that sauce like out of the cups. Like, it is that good. It is so good. And they have really good pickles. Like, their shawarma pickles are to die for. Like, I'll go and just get like a jar of their pickles, honestly. Like, no joke, their pickles are that good. It's good, yeah. Joe's backing me up on this one. At least Joe will back me up on that one. I don't know if he backed me up on the Wingstop. At least he's backed me up on shawarma. Sorry, my headphone jack came undone, so I'm trying to fix it. There we go. I think it's so good. My mouth is watering. My bad to make you hungry after you just had Wingstop. And also, this cat tried to suck on coffee filters that have been thrown away. I think that's just you, Zokomo. I think that's just your cat. The reason I subscribe to you is because you're a teacher. Sometimes I just learn different things on different streams. Yeah, honestly, like, I find that like whenever I'm streaming, like I just talk about like the most random crap I can think of, or like I just respond to what people are saying, and that leads in a new direction for a conversation. And it ends up like teaching us something new, like either about ourselves or about like I know Murph has brought up like stuff about Canada before and everything. So like that's also given us like insight into Canadian culture and like what all they do and stuff. So I don't know, it's just cool to like learn new things about new people and new places, and something that's I very much enjoy, and I like that streaming has kind of helped with that. I like Wingstop, it's just next to Jersey Mike's. Oh my god. Joe, I could fly down to Florida right now and give you a big hug. Could not agree more. Jersey Mike's is peak, and I will hear no slander. The chicken steak Mike's way with the buffalo sauce. Oh, I lost. It's not like a traditional Philly cheesesteak and everything, because like obviously it's got chicken on it and stuff. But I'll get the Philly chicken steak with I'll get Mike's way with the buffalo. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. It's so good. Italian sub is a good shout though. I cannot deny. That is a very good shout as well. My cat taught himself how to knock on open doors, but is dumb enough to eat plastic and suck on coffee filters. The duality of animals, it seems. How's spring break so far? Pretty good. I went out last night with some friends. That's why we didn't have a stream yesterday. I thought I'd be like home later than I actually was. Like I was expecting to get home around like maybe 9:30. I ended up not getting home. You can like Joe can vouch. I think I texted him that I was still out around like 10 o'clock, and then I got home around like 11:30. I just had like such a good time, and I wasn't expecting to, so I ended up staying out later than I thought. I was also a little bit intoxicated last night, but no, I had a good time. It was nice to get to catch up with some friends I hadn't seen in a little bit. But besides that, spring break's been pretty chill. Haven't done too much outside of like stream and see a few friends here and there, and got a little bit of schoolwork done, so. Spring break is good because of the spring sale. Got SMT5 and Octopath Traveler in a day. Ayy. Yeah, I was looking at picking up Octopath 2 on Steam. I'm right there with you, Snivy. Like, Joe, Mike, and I bought each other a couple of games as well. Like, I think Joe bought me this strategy game he's been wanting me to play. And then I bought him Chrono Trigger. And then Mike bought each of us, like, 10 things. Oh, my God. But I also bought, like, a couple for myself as well that I've been wanting. Like, I've been playing Celeste for the first time ever, and that's been fun. And then I think I picked up, like, 2 RPGs I've been wanting as well. So, yeah. Spring break is over for you? I'm sorry to hear that. Mine's thankfully just starting. Like, the official week begins, like, tomorrow, because tomorrow is Monday. I want to try Jersey Mike's. It's so close to me. You should. It's really good. Best sandwich chain IMO? Completely agree. 100%. Like, I'll eat Subway, but if I have a choice in the matter, I'm going to Jersey Mike's. Like, if it's like, oh, there's only a Subway nearby and there's not a Jersey Mike's for another 20 minutes, I probably would still consider driving the 20 minutes to get the Jersey Mike's, but if I really want to eat right then and there, I'd go to, like, a Subway. But at the same time, there's, like, a really good deli in the town I live in, so I'll just also go to there. Like, if I'm gonna go to Subway, I'd rather just go to this little, like, deli that I can go to. But if I'm going, like, into, like, the main town, then I'm getting Jersey Mike's if I'm getting a sandwich, 100%. Jersey Mike's is easily the best sandwich chain. I didn't know you could find Rapska here. What the hell? That's pretty cool, actually. I did not know you could find them here. And living in the same house, same city, same state for my whole life, I've only tried 10 things. I haven't tried Buffalo Wild Wings, Jersey Mike's, and a lot of other stuff. I mean, that's fair. Like, I didn't really start to, like, try, like, new chains or, like, new restaurants until I got older and had my own money. So, I don't blame you. It just gives you more of an incentive to want to try new things. So, I get it. I get it. Like, there's a bunch of things I didn't try until, like one of my favorite restaurants is, at least fast food wise, is Raising Cane's. And I wasn't able to try that until, like, I moved out to the Midwest, because it's a Midwest primarily only franchise. But I think it's so good, man. Raising Cane's is fire. Do I stream tomorrow? I will stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be BDSP. And then we'll be doing a makeup stream on Tuesday. Since we missed last night's, we'll be doing Sword and Shield on Tuesday. So you guys are going to get a lot of Kai Guy streams this week. We're going to have a stream tomorrow. We're going to have a stream Tuesday. We're going to have 2 streams on Wednesday and then a stream on Thursday. So you guys are getting 5 days of Kai Guy streams in a row. And even one of those days is going to be a double stream. Because we're doing the Nintendo Direct on Wednesday morning. And then we'll do our brand new variety game Wednesday evening. Hey, Jack. Welcome back. Heh, bars. Don't have a Raising Cane's where I live. It's mainly like a Midwestern thing. Like, even then, I live in Michigan, and the closest one to me is in Indiana. But I have driven the hour to Indiana from me just for Raising Cane's once, and honestly, it was kind of worth. But they were also, like, crazy busy, so it wasn't as good as it normally is. Yay, more Kai streams? Hell yeah. We gonna be back. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for you guys to see, like, the new variety game we're gonna be playing. I'm excited to do, like, the what's it called? The Nintendo Direct live stream reaction. I think that's gonna be cool. So yeah, a lot of cool stuff happening this week. Makeup as in makeup, or makeup as the fake face markers? Makeup as in, like, you're making up, like, a day you missed. Not like the brush that you put on your face. Is the Raising Cane's like 10 to 15 minutes for me? You should try it sometime. It's pretty good. I like it better than Popeyes. And KFC. Isn't there chicken dry and flavorless? I don't think so. Every time I've gotten it, it's been pretty good. Granted, I haven't had it a ton of time, so the sample size is a little bit smaller for me, but every time I've gone, it's been good. Hey, what's up, Terry? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? We are so back. We are so back indeed. How you doing? Good to see ya. Wasn't there already a Nintendo Direct? There was, but this one was games. The one on April 2nd is entirely about the Nintendo Switch 2. So that'll be the one we're live streaming. I wanted to do a live stream for the one that was this past Thursday, but I was working, so I couldn't. I was not able to do so. But since it's spring break, now I can live stream the one that's going to be on Wednesday, because it's the it's spring break, so I don't have to worry about work. That's gonna be the one all about the Switch 2, so I'm really hoping they show off some new games and stuff. I think that'll be really fun. I guess we shall see. Popeye has peaked, their sweet chili wings hit. Every single time that I've gotten what's it called? Every single time I've gotten Popeyes, I got sick from it. Like, I've gotten Popeyes twice in my life, and both times I got sick from it. I can't remember what I got, but both times they made me sick, so that's why I just haven't gone back since then. That's why I don't have a particular affinity for Popeyes myself. No shade to people who like it. It's just like, after eating at a place twice, I don't really want to risk it. Eating at a place twice and getting sick both times, I don't want to risk it again. There's one in Oregon. I'll try to find a way to get there. Sounds like a plan. Petchberry looks like a peach, but more yummy looking. I would agree. It's based off. It's the fruit that it's based off of, but it does look a lot more like appetizing. Peaches are good. Peaches are a solid fruit, IMO. Yo, I need to make like a fruit tier list, honestly, because I feel like we always get on like subjects of like what fruits people like. I'm gonna need to do like a fruit tier list. I think that'd be kind of funny. Maybe I'll do that for April Fools. I don't know. That could be kind of fun. I only cared for the ZA news from the Direct. That's fair. There was a lot about it that I could recognize was important, like Tomodachi, Life 2, and Rhythm Heaven. Like, I knew those were big for like fans of the series. I didn't particularly care about them, but I knew I could recognize that they were big announcements for people who liked them. My main thing, I got Metroid Prime 4. I'm a happy boy. That's all I needed. From there on, I was like, all right, 10 out of 10 Directs. Everything else doesn't matter anymore. But I was still interested in some of the Legends ZA stuff they announced. I thought it looked pretty cool. It's slowly winning me over. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. ZA is slowly winning me over. Good to see you two doing well. Thanks. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear things are going well for you, Terry. Prepare yourself on April 1st. Uh-oh. April Fool's jokes incoming. Straight to the Popeye store. I had Jimmy John's one time. I managed to contract norovirus. Never again. Oh my god. Yeah, that would definitely make me never go back to a restaurant again. Yeah, I'm not a big Jimmy John's guy. I don't really like them. I think it's fine at best and pretty meh at worst. It definitely isn't no Jersey Mike's, that's for sure. You love watermelon? Me too, Haxablades. I love watermelon. Steve, you can grind me Tom and they'll just randomly give you an item that will level yourself up and a different item that levels up your own demons. That's solid. You just like insta-level that based off of that grinding. That's pretty good. The strat has been found. The same as you only cared for PLA. Fair point. Or PLZA, excuse me. ZA is winning me over, like I said. I'm more optimistic than I was previously. Before, I was not really interested. Now I'm kind of getting into it. I'm like, okay, there could be something here. Can't wait for the Rivals variety stream this week. Well, you might be a little disappointed if you're hoping for Marvel Rivals. That's all I'm gonna say. Marvel Rivals will happen at some point, I'm sure. It's just not gonna be the one this Wednesday. What is norovirus? Norovirus, I don't know like the specific details of it. I just know that like it like makes you like incredibly sick. Like it gives you like a fever, like a really bad cough, and it's pretty contagious as well. And it also, I think it like irritates your stomach to a degree and like makes you like vomit up bile occasionally. It's not fun. I know my nephew got it before, and that's my extent of my knowledge about it because I've never had it. But yeah, it's not great. I have dishes and laundry to do, but I don't want to walk around too much because I managed to somehow sprain my foot at work. How did that happen, Zokomoth? Are you okay? What did you do to like sprain your foot? What happened exactly? It was worth asking. Fair point, Shadow. There you go, actually. Shadow gave you guys a little hint. Now you know that the surprise variety game we're playing on Wednesday is not Marvel Rivals. And I'll also tell you this, it's not Overwatch. I'll also tell you this, it's not a game we've ever played on the channel before. So if you're one of those few people who want Danganronpa 2 to come back, even though Kai was having a horrible time with that game, sorry to tell you, it's not Danganronpa 2. It's a game we've never played on the channel before. Fun fact, it was going to be one of my first videos I ever released on this channel, but I ended up not ever releasing it. Got something similar, but it was my stomach. Ugh, that sounds frustrating to deal with. In the base game of SMT5, Mitama are rare spawns, but I got a DLC with the spawn that increases their game that increases spawns. One in like 5 in the area. That's huge. Yeah, that definitely will make the grinding process easier for you. I got hit hard, so I had to rush around to keep up with a lot of dishes. And I learned speed is something not always to keep and stepped wrong somehow. Oh god. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially if it's like in a restaurant environment. Like, I remember when I first worked in a restaurant, they made us buy these like non-stick shoes and stuff like that. And we had to make sure we were wearing them or they would send us home because they didn't want to like risk us getting hurt. I'm sorry that happened to you. I hope you're okay. Minecraft fans are soy facing right now. I'll just leak it. It's not Minecraft. I'll just leak it. It's not Minecraft. Went to El Salvador, ate some chicken soup, and I think I got sick from chicken soup. Had very bad stomach aches. Yeah, probably then. You also pulled a ligament. You should go see like a physical therapist then. Might be able to like give you like a brace or something that'll help. Because when I was in high school, I got a stress fracture and tendonitis in my foot. And I had to wear a brace for like a solid like 6 months, I think. My teammates nicknamed me the Iron Boot, like my soccer teammates. It's definitely Mario Kart Deluxe or Smash Brothers Ultimate. Well, I can tell you that. You can rule out Smash Ultimate because we played Smash Ultimate on this channel before. The game that we are going to be streaming has never been on this channel. No, sorry, Joe. I don't even think Joe knows what the game is. I think the only person who knows the game I'm going to be playing on Wednesday is me and my brother Carson. I think we're the only two who know the game. I don't think I told Joe and Mike yet. So I've been that rare to get the items. What's the drop rate? Do you know? Is that a shiny Fargraph? No, it's not. I've beaten 3 and keep on getting the items. I'm cheesing the game. True. Trivialize that grinding. What letter does it start with? I don't know if I want to say. I don't know if I want to say. But the smallest amount of food, my stomach would be in so much pain that made me cry. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds awful. Couldn't eat anything? Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't want to eat anything if you were in that much pain. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry you had to experience that. Holy crap. Well, it doesn't end with? You know what's crazy? I think the letter it ends with is more of a hint than it is the letter it starts with. Like, I honestly believe that. Here's the follow-up hint. It's more than one word. There you go. So it's more than one word. It's more than one word. There's a follow-up hint. My dad keeps wondering how I keep hurting my leg and feet. I do just serve food, prep food, stock, and run cashier, so I have to speed up and go around steps a lot. Well, yeah. If you're constantly on your feet, like, of course you're gonna, like, be at more of a risk to hurt them. I can't wait for insert game here. True. See, Shadow knows. How? Because there are not many words that end with this letter. That are like common words. He's gonna play Raid Shadow Legends, maybe? No, it's not Raid Shadow Legends. I'll just tell you that for free. Legend of Zelda or something? No. So there you go. It's not a Zelda game. That's like my next question. It's not Zelda. Because I would also be counting the A as like the last letter in that. So no, it is not Zelda. I go from morning to night without a single bite of food. But when I went back to America, I went to a doctor and they told me I could only eat applesauce and crackers. Yeah, I mean, those like won't hurt your stomach at least. That's why you eat like certain things like that when you're sick and everything. Will you be playing this game on PC? It will not be on Switch. Kirby game? Very good guess, Zokomoth, actually. Very good guess. I may have plans to do a Kirby game in the future, but this one in particular is not a Kirby game. Very good guess, though. So yeah, the PC hint rules out any Nintendo games. I know it now, but for memes, Among Us. No, wait, Joe, do you actually know it? Joe, text me. Joe, text me what you think it is. I'll say this, Joe. You should know it. You in particular should know it. And that's a hint for only Joe. Went to the doctor outside, that didn't help with anything, it only got worse. That's terrible. DLC, the Red Matama gave Grimory the items that level up your demons. It's 100% guaranteed. Holy crap, that's broken. 100% drop is insane. Legend of Spyro, also good guess. No, it is not. Is it a game on a team? Like, what do you mean exactly? Like, would I be playing with other people? Is it a game on Steam? Oh, is it a game on Steam? All right, yeah, sure. It is. I'll tell you that one. That's your final hint. If web fishing is a good guess, it is not web fishing. Good guess. I have been playing the hell out of that game, though. Joe and I have been playing that together a lot. No, it is not web fishing, though. Same thing, but she kept vomiting. Oh, God, that's terrible. Not feeling it, but I was completely fine, but now she's better. That's good. I just about how I want to go to El Salvador again. I don't blame you for not wanting to go back if last time you were there, you got sick. So there's probably the last hint for now, guys. It's on Steam. And it is like a weird, it ends in a specific weird-ish letter that maybe not a lot of words do end with. There's too many games I give up. Well, yeah, that's why I was comfortable telling you it was on Steam. I'll actually leak this too. The next 2 games that we're going to be playing for variety are both on Steam. So there's a follow-up hint. Baldur's Gate 3, good guess again, but it is not. I've been playing that too, though. Joe and I have a playthrough going, and I have a personal playthrough going. But Joe and I haven't played ours in a while. Oh, hold on. Joe texted me. I want to see. I want to see if he gets it right. Are those games similar? Or what games similar? I'm so curious what Joe's going to send me. The 3 games? Oh, Baldur's Gate? Like, is it similar to what exactly? Catherine and Catherine? Maybe not, because it's not family friendly, but it's a guess. So like the Atlas game, Catherine? Like that one? Is that what you mean? No, the games you're gonna play. Oh, no. So like the game we're gonna be starting on Wednesday and the game we're gonna be playing after are completely different. Could not be more different, actually. Could not be more different if we possibly tried. All right, Joe texts me. I gotta see. Joe is incorrect. Joe is incorrect, actually. I thought he was gonna get it. I really thought he was gonna get it, but no, it is not what he guessed. Slime Rancher? It's not Slime Rancher. It's some random Hello Kitty game. Gosh, Shadow, how did you guess it was Hello Kitty Island Adventure? How did you guess? I can't take that away from Joe. That's Joe's expertise. It's Black Mitama that gives gospels, items that levels yourself up. It's 100%. Jesus Christ! That seems so broken. Pokemon Uranium? It is not a Pokemon game. It is not a Pokemon game. So Wednesday variety streams will never be anything Pokemon related. Shadow, I'm the Hello Kitty gamer. Exactly. I can't take that away from my guy. I'm still waiting on the 300-part Hello Kitty Island Adventure playthrough. It's Monster Rancher. It is not Monster Rancher. Good guess, though. That was my thought process. True. He did try. We'll give him that, Hacks of Blades. He did try. He did try. Monster Rancher would be so base. Sadly, it is not. Some no DLCs for SMT are broken. Yeah, it seems like it's Snivy, honestly. It really does. Astroneer, it is not Astroneer. I've actually never heard of that game before. I'm gonna feel bad because, like, the game it actually is gonna be, like, complete opposite compared to, like, what if you were suggesting. To at least what a few of you are guessing at and everything. So I'm gonna feel bad when, like, everybody's like, oh, this was it? Oh, this is what he's playing? I'm not watching. Frozen Subnautica? It is not Subnautica. That's a game I want to try out, though. I want to unironically play the Hello Kitty game, but it's so nothing. Yeah, I know. It's so, like, med. So mid, so meh. I was just gonna finish the starting total level. I found 6 total outbreaks. Man, I wish Haxablades. Couldn't be me. I would kill for a Totodile outbreak. It is not Animal Crossing, Snivy. It is a game on the PC that you can buy on Steam. Bear and Breakfast? I've never heard of that game. So, no, not that one. Is it multiplayer? Is it? I think technically, yeah. I think technically, yes. However, you don't commonly play it multiplayer. You could, but it's not going to be the first way you're going to play the game. How popular is this game right now? Probably not, like, hugely popular, but, probably not hugely popular, but popular enough that, like, people will still make content about it. Steve, 2 words, ends in an uncommon letter. True. Grim Dawn, I've not heard of that. This is not a quiz for me. I've never had Steam. Ah, my bad. He was gonna play it a while ago. Yep. Joe, I'm telling you, you should know what it is. You specifically should know what it is. And that's a hint. Mainly for Joe. Oh, I almost just reset Shiny Executor. Yes, I almost just reset. Let's go. Right as the sandwich was about to expire, we got him. I was literally just about to reset and try and get one more loop. Perfect timing, bud. Perfect timing. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah, dude. We got the shiny Eggy. All right, let's look up its moveset real quick. It is not Lethal Company, Oblivion. Hey, Dorothy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Want to get it sooner or later? Let me look through Steam. Sounds like a plan, Zokoboth. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Pizza Note? Or, excuse me, Pizza Tower. I want to play that. Not the game, though. Side note, I really wish that game was available for console rate. That'd be sick. W, let's go. Oblivion. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm pretty sure you're a stone, Evo, so you're going to have, like, a ton of crap. Yep, and one of those things could be Woodhammer, so we got to be careful here. All right, we got to be a little cautious here, because you could have Woodhammer. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, though. Absorb is fine. Fennekin hates me. I find a lot of Fennekin outbreaks before 100, and now the only time I need it, I don't get the outbreak. Of course, that's how it would work. Let's go. Let's go, Haxablades. What can it be? I promise you guys are not going to guess it. It's going to be a hard one to guess. It really is. It is not Repo, although my brother wants it to be. He wants me, Joe, and Mike to play that. It is not Sekiro, Zokomoth. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him indeed, Terry. Let's go. Did some Pokemon Masters polls for Aaron during a trip to Disney California Adventure. Got my shiny request and the shiny stand of lore. Let's go. How was the trip to Disney? Did you guys have a good time? DCA brings great luck. Maybe you should get a shiny hunt there. Maybe. That'd be fun. It's not Super Meat Boy, Zokomoth. And a Charizard Leon. Solid lineup, you guys. That's awesome. Congrats on the polls. All right, so for your Pokeball, it's yellow and red. I feel like it's probably just Repeat Ball, right? And a Nihilego pair? Solid. Since coming shinies has worked well for me. Sometimes it doesn't spawn, but just recent, I'll pop up again. At least that's my experience. Hey, no complaints there, right? There's a game called VVV. No, it's not that one. I think Repeat Ball. What do you guys think? I have another message from Joe. No. No, Joe, it is not that. I'm sorry. Disney stuff was really fun. Ended up doing a lot of rides. Hell yeah, that's awesome, guys. I'm glad you all had a good time. I think we're gonna go repeat ball. It's the only thing that's really got like orange and yellow on it, so I think we'll go with this. And I want to save my luxury ball as much as I can. Joe, are you about to just go through my Steam right now? Ah, it broke out. Does that have to do with food? It does not. Gonna grab some rice, beans, and avocado. That sounds fire. You also got a Celine Rowlet. Nice. It is not Warhammer, no. Lamp oil. What? Is this like a Ravio reference, Jack? Or what is this? I just realized I haven't caught this thing before. It is not God of War. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's a shiny Executor. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. Got the shiny Executor on the squad. It's called the Walking Jungle. Each of the nuts has a face and a will of its own. Well, I was gonna name you Nutface, but I feel like I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna name you... I'm just gonna name you Palm. Just keep it nice and simple. Perfect. No, Piplup, you can't evolve. I'm sorry. It is not Terraria Zokomoth. Morshu? What's Morshu, Jack? All right, we have no time left, so that was perfect. Perfect timing on that. Can you say what Jert's guesses were if they were wrong? Sure. Joe literally said, I've gone through your Steam library like 3 times, SMH. I give up. Joe's guesses were Stardew Valley and Hogwarts Legacy. Both very good guesses. But not what we're going to be doing. Yellow Meton gives you selling items. Kind of meta can be useful. Yeah, it could still be helpful. Diddy, like Diddy Kong? Okay. That's a little better. Entry is sweet. That entry sure is something. Name it Nutman? Nah, I think we're all right. I think we'll just go with Palm. I don't want to do anything nut related personally. How do you stop them from evolving? You just press B. You press B and it cancels it. Coconuts then get to other shinies named Grounder and Scratch. Is that like is that Simpsons? Am I thinking of that? Binding of Isaac? It's not Binding of Isaac, no. It is not Minecraft. Nutmeg is a funny shout. It is not Fallen Order, no. Alright, no more guesses, no more hints. How about that? Because the entire rest of the stream is going to be you guys just guessing video game titles. Alright, there wasn't anything else I really wanted to get. So I think we'll do some Outbreak resets. I'm just going to double check. Toxel, I don't really care. I've already got a Toxtricity. I have a Bonsly and a Sudowoodo. Magikarp, whatever. Yeah, I think we'll do some resets and see what we can get. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. That would be funny, but no, it is not. That would be funny, but no, it is not that. We curious, though? I don't blame y'all for being curious, but that ruins the surprise. Fine. You guys, I'll be honest, you guys won't guess it. It's gonna be a hard one to guess. This is so funny. It sure is something, that's for sure. My cat just hopped in on my leg and hurt it. What happened? Did they like claw into your leg? Time for another nature for another Toxtricity form. Which one are you trying to get this time? Do you have the high key form or the low key form? You back with food? Nice. Can I request a shiny hunt? It depends on what it is, because if I already like have it, then I'm like, I don't know if I'll go for it. I don't have Meowth. What does shiny Meowth look like? Those names are supposed to be referencing AOSTH? Is it a TV show? What? I'm confused. Oh, no, for me? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I have the one I want, so I'm chilling. I see what you mean, though. What's the April Fool's game gonna be? There won't be an April Fool's game. I'll tell you that for free. Not shiny, of course, because I have both forms. Fair point. Shiny Bruxish? Shiny Bruxish I do already have. Oh, God, not you again. Well, we have to go for the Petalil at some point. Munchlax I have. I didn't even know Munchlax could spawn here as like a normal outbreak. That's pretty cool. I do have a shiny Bruxish already. Should hunt Poliwhirl. I've already got a Poliwag at the moment, so Alolan Vulpix, Sawsbuck, Inkay, Venonat. Shiny Meowth is horrible. Let me see. What does it look like? If I don't like it, we'll probably just do Petalil, honestly. We'll give that the old college try. Where is Meowth in this Pokedex? Oh, isn't it like 52 because it's Pikachu's inverse? He's so big-brained. Okay, so it just gets pink paws, it looks like. Thanks for the $2, Joe. Thanks for the $2, brother. Appreciate you. Iron Juggler, he's the son of Hydreigon and a robot. True. We can do some Violet hunts in a bit. I want to see if I can try and get this Meowth, though, because I don't have one yet. Sawsbuck is one of my precious shinies. I love Sawsbuck. He's awesome. Just make the tail tip pink. Yeah, it's kind of what it looks like. Only times go down in one hit if you hit their weakness, so it's basically free. True. And tip of his feet. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Whimsicott I have as well. I just got one a couple streams ago. I like rely on full out shinies. Well, yeah, you kind of have to, so it makes sense, yeah. Whoa, huge. Huge indeed. Shiny Litten. Litten I've got. I think we'll probably do Meowth. No rush, I'm eating shrimp right now. Sounds good. Entire day has been spicy foods. Can't go wrong with a good amount of spicy foods, though. Hell yeah. I think we'll probably go for the Meowth here, and then maybe if Mr. Jert YT is not busy, we can hop on with him and do some shiny hunts in Violet, perhaps. Perhaps we may do so. Let's see what this will look like. We'll start with that. Should go for a shiny. Yeah, might as well, right? That's the way I see it. Let my cat, I don't think he understands the he can't sleep on my leg yet. Probably not. Not super excited. Just Korean ramyun and tteokbokki. Oh, it sounds really good. Now I'm hungry. Me too. And I just ate dinner like not that long ago. Kind of sad right now because I really want to add hot sauce to my food, but I ran out. Oh, gotta have hot sauce with the rice and beans. That's upsetting. I like sauce, but particularly the winter form. That thing is majestic. Yeah, seriously, dude. I've got I don't know if you can see it back there. I got a Sawsbuck winter form plushie. I love winter form Sawsbuck. I think it's so cool. All right, so it looks like the majority of the outbreak is going to be down on the bottom of this cliff. All right, I'm going to pull up Cerebi real quick. Save it on up. Want to make a sandwich, but I would have to wash a spoon for the mayo. That's a tough call. I'm going to see like how noticeable if I look on Cerebi it is. And then I'll decide. All right, Cerebi. It's decently noticeable, I would say. As it gets a little bit darker and it turns a little bit pink. So I think it's not too bad. Let's try it out. Why not? It's a shiny we don't have, right? That's the way I see it. I don't remember if I saved. I'm gonna save again. I'm pretty sure I did, but just in case. Hey, what's up, Watermelon Car? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Masters, I have the Winter Sawsbuck Whitney pair, which I pulled from Mix Out, which is completely random. Nice. Nothing like a delicious bag of Cyndaquil? Bag of Cyndaquil, what? Where did that come from? I don't like Persian shiny. I don't either. I'd probably keep it as a Meowth, but I don't have this, so it just makes sense to go for it, you know? Oh, thank you for reminding me, Oblivion. Let me do that. Thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot. Gotta change the current and previous hunt. All right. Goodbye, Shelder. Executor, you move over here. Whoops. Then Meowth, move you down here. Perfect. Perfect. Get it? Because it's a cat. You get it. But no, I agree, Zokomoth. I don't like Persian Shiny that much either, but I'll probably just keep it a Meowth if I do get this. Kind of just a collection because I have Lyra Celebi, but she's still good for terrain extension. Is the Lyra Celebi shiny or is it just regular form? I downed my food and I just got it. I'm already done. Yeah, I was hungry. Oh, hell yeah, of course. Plus, if you're gonna, are you gonna really turn down some rice, beans, and avocado that's right in front of you? Like, come on now. And I have this side joke regarding Flamin' Hot Cheetos and Cyndaquil. What is it? Neither the sauce or Celebi are shiny. Oh, that's all right though. They're both. I still just really like those Mons a lot. Like, I love Celebi. It's probably my favorite mythical. Actually, Manaphy probably is. Celebi's probably a close second. And I love Sawsbuck. Like, Winter Form Sawsbuck is so sick looking. 10 out of 10 pun. Thank you, thank you. Free food just hits different? Oh, of course it does. The best things in life are free. I'm gonna go for every shiny in ZA when it comes out. Hell yeah, Shadow. I'll probably be right there with ya. The only shows that personally I have in Masters are Diancie, Primal Kyogre, and Gardevoir. I mean, that's a pretty damn good lineup, though. Like, phenomenals all around when it comes to shiny colors. Only one per line, not National Dex. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing, like kind of what I'm doing for Scarlet and Violet. I don't really want to do like a full-on living dex or anything. BRB gonna watch my plate? No worries. No worries at all. I don't know why I clicked that button to like do a sandwich when we haven't even made a sandwich yet, but you know, sometimes you use muscle memory, I guess. All right, Gallade, keep punching these cats. Do you guys remember Meowth's backstory from like the anime? Like, bro really like went through it. All he wanted to do was impress like a female Meowth, and like he got shafted. Like, poor guy, man. Like, literally learned to speak and walk on two legs for this girl Meowth he just wanted to love and cherish, and she rejects him for like the evil Persian that terrorized the town. It's just like, bruh. Man, nice guys really do finish last at that point. Holy crap. At least he's got Jesse and James, so I suppose that's a plus. Wonder how bad this will be to see. Because now that I see its feet like on the layout, it's not as noticeable as I was hoping it would be. Personally, I like to get all shinies registered in the Pokedex, but I don't need a living dex. The final evolutions will do. That's kind of where I'm at too. Like, if I really wanted to do a living dex, I would. But I don't know. I feel like some of these shinies are so difficult to get that it's hard enough getting one, let alone two or even three of them. So I think like I'm perfectly content just getting my one per line and fully evolving it if I choose to do so. So yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one, Terry, 100%. Hey, Axeblades, welcome back. Aaron's mom name is Jessie, and Aaron's middle name is James. Aaron C. Rocket confirmed. Now I want to call his dad Giovanni. You should. Just to see how he reacts. Honestly, I might have to get a shiny charm after I beat part 1 and 2 of DLC. Yeah, you don't have to do like the Pokedex in the DLC, like complete it or anything. As long as you've got the base game Pokedex complete, you'll get the charm. So you don't have to worry about completing the entire DLC to get the shiny charm, which is, in my opinion, a big plus. There's a bunch of extra mods you gotta get. Oh, his dad doesn't know Pokemon? He'd probably just be confused then, I'm guessing, yeah. Shots would probably be Giovanni, Bonnie. What? Giovanni. He be looking for a body. Is that the Pokemon Cypher? Is that what I'm thinking of? His name is Jacob. He went to school for a Giovanni. All right, so like a second degree of separation, I suppose. Could maybe count. His dad has that sense of humor. I mean, I feel like all dads, it's like a creed. It's like a credo that they live by. They all have to have like a very like dad sense of humor. Oh, there we go. There's our final Meowth that we need. Respect for Meowth. Yeah, Meowth in the anime was cool. I really liked him. I really like Jesse and James's Meowth from Team Rocket. He was funny. And he had a Brooklyn accent for some reason, which I thought was fun. I guess it's not really Brooklyn. More like New Yorker. All right, let's save it up. And let's make a picnic. He just likes wordplay and jokes. Other people fall for it laughing. I fire right back. Hell yeah. Putting DLC's decks does grant some other charms, however. Oh yeah, because doesn't one give you like a catching charm or something like that? You care about ribbons that might be worth your while? That's true. That's a good point, actually. I'm not big on ribbons and like marks and stuff, so it doesn't bother me, but that's true. If you do want to get that stuff, you probably are going to want to complete it. That's a good point, Terry. Okay, time to do everyone's favorite game of Kai building a tofu stack and hoping it does not fall over so we don't have to start this all over again. That's Outbreak right after 6 Pokemon with level 3 Sparkling Power Sandwich. One has 683, so it's not that bad. No, it's not bad at all, like, truthfully. Like, it's honestly a pretty easy way to get shinies. But I think the charm lowers it to, like, 1 in 512. I'm pretty sure. So, like, it's enough to make a difference, but you could probably still manage it without it. Which I guess is a little bit of credit I will give Scarlet and Violet in that regard. Oh, that was a terrible tofu placement, Kai. What are you doing? You're actually throwing. Yeah, I love this game. Yeah, me too. Definitely not, like, very anxious seeing my tofu stacks right now. Oh my god. They wobble so much and it drives me crazy. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. It does it all 3. It's 1, 5, 12. That's what I thought, yeah. So it's a noticeable difference. Like, that's an increase in odds by 180, roughly. But, or 170, excuse me. Can't do math. But, so it's not, like, make or break, but it's definitely probably noticeable and would make a difference. But you can probably get by without it if you really wanted to. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. All right, normal type sandwich is good to go. This had Lacey to master, so I want to save gems for Crispin. Oh, nice. That's very cool that they're adding the Paldea Elite Four. Or like the DLC Elite Four, the Blueberry Elite Four. I like Lacey. She was probably my favorite of the 4. I didn't really like Amaris or what was Drayden's grandson's name or whatever. I didn't really like them that much. I thought Crispin was okay, and I thought Lacey was pretty cool. I liked her. I'm gonna do a level 66 chain with a Sparkle level 3 sandwich. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. And you guys just want to make my life easy and just turn shiny immediately? Like, that'd be super chill of you. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit difficult to see, but we'll try our best. You know what sucks about the mini-boss I'm going at? The main character's weak to darkness and you can't change that? Yeah, that's a bit rough. You kind of have to rely on your demon self with that. I like Crispin. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I love Crispin so much. I like Lacey too, but I think Crispin would have such a fun personality and quirk for the game. Yeah, I could see that, definitely. Yellow Pokemon for Shiny Charm is going to be painful. It definitely does take some time. You got to do a lot of grinding and stuff, but once you get it, it is definitely worth the payoff. That's the way I see it. I've only ever gotten Shiny Charm in, like, I think, like, all the most recent games. I don't think I ever got it, like, in any... Because when did it start? When did Shiny Charm become a thing? I honestly don't remember. But I don't think I got my first one until Sword and Shield. Had Shiny Oshawott in my party after catching it, but when I made a sandwich on the eating animation, Oshawott was munching. Hell yeah. That boy hungry. Let him eat. Imagine Crispin interacting with people like, let's cook spicy. I'd love to see Lance and Steven appear like I want to try them. Be pretty funny. I was hunting for another Oshawott when it happened. Oh, gotcha. Try to battle out, see who has the spiciest dish. Of course, Cynthia would win. Of course, Cynthia, like, if Cynthia's entering a contest, just accept you're not going to get first place. It's cool to see the Crispin fans. He's probably my favorite too. He was my second favorite. I still like Lacey more, but he was cool. I think she was my favorite, but Lacey, Crispin was cool. I thought he was chill. He was kind of funny. Pokemon Black and White. Oh, that was where you were hunting the Oshawott? I like the Steel type one as well. I forget her name. She's autism code and I love her. I actually didn't like her that much. I liked Lacey a little bit better because in my mind she was a little. Oh, I guess not really, because like the way she like kind of like put her arms up in like an X, I thought that was kind of funny. But I don't know. I thought she was just cool. Is that a shiny Staravia? No, it's not, right? Pretty sure it's not. It's when Shiny Charm was released as black and white. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I ever got it until probably Sword and Shield, I think. Maybe I got it in Sun and Moon as well. I don't think I got it in X and Y. I don't think I got it in black and white because none of my friends were playing at the time. I'm pretty sure I did get it in Sun and Moon. But I wasn't shiny hunting in Sun and Moon. I didn't really start to get into shiny hunting until Sword and Shield. And I guess technically Usum because of the Ultra Wormholes, but that's about it. Frank got mad at me. Both started to hunt a shiny Magikarp. He uses Samis and I don't, and I found it just a few seconds after KOing the amount, and he still hasn't found his fish. That is rough. I'd be livid if I were them. Congrats to you, though. That's pretty hype for you. You were hunting in Scarlet and Violet? Oh. My bad. I misunderstood you then. Super cute characters just aren't really as much as my vibes as for most others. That's fair. That's understandable. Are you shiny, little bro? No, you ain't. We're surrounded by cats. This is Kai's, like, nightmare and dream at the same time. We don't use Nintendo Online, so we just sat in a call while hunting. He also has Shiny Charm and I don't. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Oh, you're good? Okay, just want to make sure. Like people that are multi-layered or have a particular fun quirk. Yeah, that's fair. Lacey is very cute in the good way. Yeah, I just thought she was kind of just like, she was kind of silly. Like she wasn't like, I don't know. And so like Amaris for me was like a little bit overbearing. Like Lacey was like, just like silly. That's why I liked her. Worst and best dream ever? I don't know. I don't really remember a lot of my dreams, usually, personally. I definitely remember, like, having nightmares where, like, somebody would be in danger and I'd have to save them, or, like, that kind of stuff, but then nothing, like, stands out, like, vividly in my mind. Which I guess is a positive, but at the same time, like, I don't really remember a lot of my, like, good dreams. I think the one I can remember, like, nightmares that I've had was, like, I remember I was in, like, basically, like, a slasher movie and I was trying to survive. But, like, I kept dying and I would wake up. Like, in the dream, I would wake up and the day would just repeat itself again. And I'd have to relive it and try and fix my mistakes and stuff. Yeah, that was interesting. Million cats and one deer, true. The cats ate the deer? No! Oh, I was talking about the cats. Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely. Hate to put the in the good way, but some Pokemon fans are weird. Sadly, you are correct, Snivy. My mom's always having nightmares about either me getting kidnapped or her being chased or my dog running away. I could definitely imagine, like, if I was to ever have kids someday, like, that would probably take over as, like, my #1 nightmare I would have. Like, something happening to them, or, like, they go missing, or I'm put in a situation where I can't, like, help them or save them or something. That would probably be the #1. That would probably be #1. I think that was a shiny bird when you saw it. It looks lighter. I don't really care. It's fine. I thought it was more red. Like, I thought shiny Staravia was red. That's why I didn't think it was. So I thought it was just the lighting looking weird. Because shiny Staravia was my first ever shiny. And I remember it being like a reddish color. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. Jert White Tea is weird, TBH? What brought that up? Why are you gonna call my guy out like that? Why are you gonna call one of my best friends out like that? Come now. I don't disagree, but... Why are you gonna come for my guy's throat like that? Used to have nightmares of being tickled by strangers. See, that I would hate. I already don't like being tickled. So, like, yeah, I would not be a fan of that. I would hate. I also just don't like being touched in general. Like, I don't like when, like, people I'm just meeting or everything are, like, going in for hugs and stuff. I'm like, No, I have barriers that I would like to keep up, thank you. I don't want to just like off the bat like hug somebody I mean for the first time. It's more light brown, I think, like a mix of brown and a hint of red. I thought it was just more red, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I honestly don't remember, but I thought that was it. Lacey is goofy, we're all goofy? True. Hey, what's up, Most Like Egg? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? What's up, Lost Power? Had a tornado hit my neighborhood, I'm pretty sure. My back hurts from picking up 3 trees that fell on my road. Oh my god. I'm glad you're okay. I was worried we were gonna get one too, because I'm in Michigan, and we got like a bad storm near me and stuff, but thankfully no tornadoes touched down from what I'm seeing. We had sirens go off for them, but never one nearby. Apparently one of my friends was telling me though that a roof blew off, but that's about it. Yeah, it was definitely interesting. So I kind of huddled in my closet with Fiora for a little bit, and she was not happy about that. But we're fine. My place is fine. So hopefully you guys get your power back soon. I hope, at least. Remember when you said Gothitelle is bad? You know, fair point. Fair point, honestly. If Joe's weird, let's see what I am. Mentally insane. We're all a little weird, guys. We're all a little weird. It's fine. I'm literally playing Pokemon on the internet for people. I'm weird. Like, I'll say it. I don't give a damn. Had an odd dream my friend's face was peeled with a tater peeler. Oh my god, that's graphic. He calls it the peeler incident. Jesus. No hate for Jurt, but I'm just saying. Fair. 6, same. I'm glad you're okay. Glad to hear you're okay, Egg. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. Like, it just came out of nowhere, too. Like, I was just doing, like, stream prep and, like, schoolwork. All of a sudden, I get a notification on my phone being like, take immediate cover, severe thunderstorm warning in your area. And I was like, okay. So I ran, grabbed my cat, and, like, threw her in the closet and went and sat in there with her. I'm glad you're okay. Hopefully your back feels better after lifting up those trees and everything. Opinion on this set: Rough Skin, Rocky Helmet, Garchomp, attack 52, speed 4, defense. Oh, 52 attack, 52 speed, 4 defense, Jolly Entry, Sword Stance, Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Iron Head. Probably you'd want to go. Do you really need Rocky Helmet if you're going offensive? I don't think you do. So I think you'd probably want to go something more offensively coded, like either a Citrus Berry or Leftovers, or like Loaded Dice. You could go Scale Shot and boost your speed further. That's what I would do personally. I like the Terra Steel on it, though. I think that's a good shout. I miss my skydiving dreams. Those were some of the best. You probably still could. You just probably would need help to do it. They issued my warning like 5 minutes after the storm had passed. Also learned my basement leaks in very, very heavy rain. Well, at least you found out, but hopefully it's an easy cleanup. Yeah, it was crazy. It was literally like the same for me. Like, I got the warning, and then like a few minutes later, it was like, oh, it's here. We gotta hide. That's literally what happened to me. What the heck did I come back to? A lot, Joe, is the answer. My cat would eat a tornado knowing his chunky self. I don't know if that'd be possible, but I admire the gusto of the attempt. I was just sitting by my patio, seeing some rain start to fly out, and I was like, yeah, we should all take cover like right now. Yeah, as soon as I got the notification on my phone, I was like, yes, I will be. I literally picked up my cat and was like, I don't care, you're going in the closet. We're waiting in here for a half hour. So I just watched some Overwatch content for a half hour with my cat in the closet while the storm passed, just in case of a tornado. I know I've never been hit with a tornado before, so I know how it feels like. I've had one hit near me, but never like my house or like anything like that specifically. But I've had some hit near me, like in my town before, but that's the most I've ever had. It's definitely a creepy experience. It's a little scary at the start, that's for sure. Oh, she's been skydiving? That's heat. Fun to do another tandem jump, no dreams, real life. That sounds awesome. I'd be terrified. Hey, Michigan weather, stuff like this happens, and you all, next thing you know, it could be snowing. I'm pretty sure we are, at least where I am, we are supposed to get snow tomorrow. Because I'm in Michigan too, Egg. And I think we are supposed to get snow tomorrow where I am. So I am very nervous. I feel like Mother Nature's trying to tell us something at this point. And hopefully it's nothing, nothing too world impending, shall we say. So yeah, tomorrow, I think at least by me, I'm supposed to get at least like light snow. So severe thunderstorm warning into light snow. Who doesn't love that? Hey, what's up, Laura? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? I'm trying to like pay attention to chat and these meow at the same time. It is very difficult. I picked a very small shiny to try and like chat with y'all while I'm trying to hunt it. Haven't enjoyed the stream much. Been playing DLC too much. You're fine. Man, the tornado storm. I see what you mean. Anyone see their cats do something weird or stupid and think they're just not real, just aliens? Yeah, sometimes, honestly. Ever told you the story where my dad carried me to shield himself from rain out to my bus when the storm started to get bad? What the heck? No, I don't think you did. What the heck? A state tornado warning as soon as I arrived in Palm Springs when I was quite young, and it was gone like a few minutes. Still, I wanted to go swimming. Yeah, that's the thing with like tornadoes. They can appear and disappear like so quick. So that's what you gotta be like mainly like cautious of. Is like it can be all of a sudden like right up on you in like a minute, and then like it can be gone and then in like less time. Honestly, being hit with a tornado producing storm is a jarring experience. Oh, for sure, yeah. Imagine you see rain falling normally, then heavily, then trees start to shake, then suddenly the rain is sideways and the branches fly. It's like it's literally like a Wizard of Oz kind of situation. If everyone's ever seen the Wizard of Oz, like how chaotic the tornado or the twister seems during that, it just like it's surprisingly accurate. Like surprisingly so. How do you get snow in spring? I don't know, man. Michigan's weird. That's a good question. I think it's just Mother Nature hates us. And of course it's on my spring break. Of all things. Had a blizzard a few months ago. Dang, that's crazy. I haven't had one like too bad lately, which is nice. What do I name my ogre pond? I don't know. That's a good question. What mask are you gonna give it? It's Michigan. Anything happens here, Haxo? True. Very, very true. Name is Dorothy, so I always get we're not in Kansas anymore. Oh god, I can imagine that's like what everybody gets you with 100%. When we lived with my grandma and I was a very little kid, the bus came and picked me up for school. So my dad picked me up over his head and used me as an umbrella basically until we were at the bus. Oh my god, that's crazy. The tornado in Oz was what? What do you mean? So you're telling me a dinosaur can be arrived in Michigan? Probably not that, but you get the idea. I get how Wednesday's supposed to be worse than this. Honestly, I wouldn't even doubt it. Probably not that. Is Wednesday supposed to be worse? I really hope not, because I actually want to do stuff over spring break. I'm going to be real annoyed if I can't. I'm going to be real sad, boy, if I can't do stuff over my spring break. You can give it a mask? Yeah. It gets like 3 masks, and you can change its type using those masks. Like, it becomes grass, water, grass, fire, or grass, rock. Saw someone naming their Wellspring Ogre Pond Lavender? Why lavender? Urban M Trash, Mental Herb, Bug Buzz, Iron Defense, Flash Cannon, Quiver Dance. What the heck, Joe? It's broken, surely. Surely it's broken. Not seen Oz, and I was thinking deadly, as it seemed to really do a lot of damage. But like, I don't know. I guess Dorothy got sucked up in it, and she was fine. I don't know, it's just like more of like the mental image of like, oh, like how chaotic it was. Like, yeah, that's actually pretty legit, like how chaotic they get. That's more what I was getting. I didn't mean like to make like any comparisons with like death counts and crap like that. Wednesday already has an enhanced risk issued for us, and that's the day of the Switch 2 Direct. God damn it, I want to stream that morning. If my power goes out, I'm gonna be so mad. I want to stream the Switch 2 Direct that morning. Well, if you guys don't see a Kai Guy stream on Wednesday morning, you know why. She's cracked? I don't know if I'd go that far, brother. It probably could be alright. You only have to worry about fire types, I suppose. I want to experience what it's like to be in a tornado, but I don't want any of the damage from it. I think you can just do like I think they have like those like fake simulator things you could probably do. That's how I got interested in like doing like those hurricane simulators and stuff at like museums. Those were pretty interesting. And there's no risk of actual danger. I want to go to Michigan now. Maybe when it's nicer, you want to go to Michigan. You got decent fishing here. That's a positive at least. Yeah, I guess so. So a good way to look at it. Trying to recall a book about a tornado too. I think the protag hid in the shower and kind of emerged to find the family dead or something. What the hell? That's a dark book. It sounds familiar though. I don't think I've read it, but I feel like I've heard the synopsis somewhere at least. It's supposed to happen a while after the direct, don't worry. Let's go. All right, well, we don't have a Wednesday evening Kai Guy stream. Y'all know what happens. I got by the tornadoes and the storms. Or my power's out, but I can make a post from my phone and let you guys know that. Simulators are strange. I prefer a good thrill ride. Yeah, I would definitely prefer a thrill ride like a roller coaster or something. But if you want to get like an experience of like, oh, this is what a hurricane could be like, this is what a tornado like winds could be like, then I guess they're not like a bad way to go about it without like worrying about like essentially risking your health or your life or your home. So those are my thoughts on that. I remember I did it once before and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. There was a museum in Florida called MOSI, like the Museum of Science and Industry or something like that. I can't remember what the full acronym or whatever. But they had like a natural disaster simulator, and that was one of the ones you could do was like tornadoes and hurricanes. So my group did that a couple of times. My power's back up by the direct. It's supposed to be by around 9:30 tonight, but I severely doubt it. Hopefully, yeah. At least like that's a couple of days away, so you should have time between now and then to get it back. So that's good. But ideally, yeah, hopefully they get it back to you by 9:30. That'd be nice. It's not piercing like skydiving winds. Oh yeah, I can imagine those are probably awful. Jack Frost and Jack-o'-lantern are such goofy little demons. I love Jack Frost. I want a Jack Frost plushie so bad. I want a Jack Frost plushie so bad, Snivy. I'm gonna name him Fire Twister and give him the flame mask. I like it. Metagross's hit ability just calls him fat because even with light metal, Metagross still takes max damage from low kick insulting ability. That's mean. Like, why do they gotta do my boy like that? I gotta do him dirty like that. I think other surviving winds, artificial tornado winds won't be nearly as crazy. Oh yeah, 100%. Like I don't think they get higher than like 85 miles an hour, and it's a very like enclosed simulator, so you don't have to worry about like getting blown around anywhere and stuff, which is another plus. But no, I imagine like skydiving is probably a lot more crazy of an experience. Friend called me unlucky ducky for real life, but a rabbit's foot for games. A rabbit's foot for games. That's actually funny. None of y'all look shiny, but all of you all look shiny at the same time because of the lighting differences. Almost done with teal mask. Nice. There's a question I don't want to ask because I have a feeling chat is going to get mad at me. I probably wouldn't ask it then. If you think chat's probably going to get mad at you, then maybe err on the side of caution just in case. Jack Frost, Black Frost, and King Frost plushie collection. I mainly just want the Jack Frost. But King Frost and Black Frost would be cool too. But Jack Frost is the one I really want. I think Jack Frost is adorable. Like, it's easy to see why they use him as the mascot. I guess he's kind of a mascot, I don't know. I want a flying type Meowth. Flying type Meowth could be cool. I want a flying type Tepig. Somebody commented on my TikTok that they want Tepig and ZA to be a flying type because they want to make a joke about when pigs fly, and I was like, I need this now. Useless and insulting ability. Never give Metagross an ability patch unless they change the ability in a future generation. Yeah, probably not. Just stick with whatever it has normally, which I think is Clear Body, which is just infinitely better. Not having your stats lowered versus like having your weight cut in half and decreasing the power of Heavy Slam possibly. Yeah, nah, don't do that. But I guess if it's still like in the heaviest weight bracket, then they'll still do the same damage though. So I guess it doesn't really matter, but either way, Clear Body's way better. It's like infinitely better. Baby Bean has come to join us, trying to drink my coffee. Aww. Very cute, very cute. Bro, I did not touch you. Come on now. Come on now, Giraffe Rig. I like you like that, but I don't like you enough to cut you some slack on that. We got like, what, 7 minutes left? Yeah. Want a dragon type jolt tick so it can do Draco Meteor? That'd be heat. Gotta go FKB back. No worries. You're good. You're good. All good. All good. Come on, Meowth. Dropped a very small Cheeto piece earlier and Clara killed her mom said it was okay to eat that piece and didn't even flinch at the heat. Oh, it was a hot Cheeto? Dang. I guess like one piece won't probably do him any harm, but like probably don't want that, make that like a regular part of their meal. Little Spider using Draco Meteor is going to be insane. That would be funny though. Specs Dragapult Draco Meteor. Dragapult is a strong Pokemon, yes. Didn't return begging for more. I wonder if she didn't like it. Probably not. I don't know if dogs are really particular towards spicy food, personally. Are there not any Jack Frost? What do you mean, Snivy? Every time I pick up the Beanie Toots, what is this self-defense mechanism? Maybe he wants to be kept on the ground. I don't know. Could be. Bidoof use Roar of Time. Doesn't Bidoof get like... Does Bidoof get Metronome? It doesn't, right? I was gonna say it might actually be able to use it, but I don't think Bidoof does get Metronome. Be cool if it did. Oh, there aren't any Jack Frost dolls? Are you sure? I swear I've seen them before. Maybe they were like custom made ones then. But I swear I've seen one before. I guess it could have been on like Etsy or eBay or something though. Wait, hold on. Are you shiny, bro? No, you are not. She still has her eye on spicy meat dishes, but she's never tried any of those. Well, yeah, that smells like meat, so of course she's gonna be all over that. Bean cries if I don't pick him up and carry him like a baby. Your cats are weird. But like in a good way, though. Does Zora or Bidoof get Copycat? I think Zorua does, doesn't it? I thought it did. Car loves meat entirely, so I think she would just endure the spice for the meaty taste. Oh yeah, if you dangle like some meat in a dog's face, they're not gonna care if there's like red pepper flakes or whatever on. They'd be like, oh, it's meat. Oh, why does my mouth hurt? Meat. That'll probably be exactly how it goes. Google just shows me knockoffs. Then maybe there aren't any like official ones then. Yeah, might be the case. I wish I had somebody who could like make one for me. I'd love that. I'd be so happy. I would love if somebody made me a Jack Frost doll. My cats are dogs and cat bodies. They're clingy, talk a lot, and lick feet. My cat likes to lick hands, but she doesn't lick feet. That's where she draws the line. Licking feet's a bit much, but she likes to lick hands. Your dad's getting Pokemon Violet? That's cool. That's exciting. You can have a Worm Atom doll. Are you gonna buy the one that I sent you on the Pokemon Center website, Joe? Your dog licks both. Fair. I feel like they don't really pick and choose. They're like, oh, there is flesh here. I lick. The feet? True. Question is, how is Atlas not making the Reaper from Persona plushies? Or figurines? Yeah, you'd think like, I don't know. I feel like the different personas and different demons would be like perfect for like figurines and stuff, but I feel like they haven't really done a lot with that. That's a good point. Hands are her go-to. Whenever I return from an outing, she will lick my hand for a good 30 seconds to a minute. Oh my god. What was the best starter for Scarlet and Violet? Honestly, all three of them are pretty good. Like, they're definitely like some of the more solid stars we've gotten for in-game playthroughs lately because you have to do something for every single type. My personal favorite is Sprigatito, but you can't really go wrong with any of the three. All three of them are pretty solid. But my personal favorite is Sprigatito, just because it's faster and its signature move is broken. But again, so are all the mod signature moves, but you get the idea. I like the mouth screech, true. She doesn't look FIFA that long usually if they're hanging somewhere, like when I'm at a dining table. Oh, that makes sense. Best starters fight Coco in both games. I don't know. I go back and forth. My personal favorite is Sprigatito, but I think the speed run uses Quaquaval, I want to say. I don't know. I haven't watched the Scarlet and Violet speedrun in a while. Because he said he wanted Quaxley. Quaxley's pretty good, I think. I think Quaxley is what the speedrun uses, but I could be wrong. Like I said, I haven't watched the Scarlet and Violet speedrun in a while, mainly because the speedrun scene for that game is dead. There is no best starter. I think it's whatever one the speedrunners use. I just don't know what the world record uses right now. Love Like Hope Sprint definitely is the best meta-wise. They're all pretty good. I think Sprig probably is the best meta-wise, but in doubles, I think Skeletor is pretty good. I think they're all really good. Like they're all like these are probably the best starters like competitive wise that we've gotten in a while. Like yeah, we've had generations where like one starter was broken, like Incineroar was pretty broken in VGC, Greninja was pretty broken in singles. So I feel like this is the one where like all of them have been solid. Derby Gator is always the best? Nah, my kitty cat clears. I'm sorry. What does IMO mean? In my opinion. It's my favorite star for Gen. I have a perfect shiny stat shiny Quaquaval on my team, and I never had to hyper train it. Nice. Yeah, Quaquaval is really good in singles. Thanks, no prob, no prob. Doesn't look like we're gonna get the Meowth. We're just about out of time here. Oh, that Meowth is running into a wall. You're doing your best, buddy. I'm proud of you. So was that one, actually. I think we're out of time. Yeah. All right, let's just KO the rest of them and see if we can get a shiny to manifest. Then if we are not able to, we'll go ahead and reset. My Skeletors got me through a lot while I did the gyms, but then my legendaries were 10 levels above the Elite Four. Jeez. Huge. Cat Ivan's trying to catch a fly in his mouth. I think your cats might be dumb, so come on. But I guess that's pretty normal. Like, cats will do that. My cat tried to catch a spider in her mouth when we were in a closet earlier. So I guess there's that. Meowth is on the mission called trying to phase through a wall. Seems like it, yeah. I was just at all E4 with about same teams and legendaries. Did not really have the best moves for them. Oh, gotcha. I don't like using legendaries for like in-game playthroughs. I want to save those. Like, I'd rather use like my team I've built like over time with personally, but I understand why people want to use legends, so it doesn't bother me none. I just like to form a bond with my team through the course of a playthrough. Both my cats are a bit dumb, but are sweet babies. Well, yeah, all cats are babies. All cats are sweet babies. I will hear no slander. If you like stat boost, use Quaxley. If you like us being your opponent, instantly use Sprigatito. If you like badass crocodile monsters that can commit arson, use Fuecoco. I know, honestly, I think speed's pretty important in Scarlet and Violet, so I think Skeletor being like giga slow is kind of a feels bad. Torch Song, if you can get it going, is pretty good though. They were really damaged by the time I finished Tassel. I still had to potion them after each G4 member and didn't go through any max revives, so there was a trade-off for using legendaries either way. Yeah, fair point. So I see the progress of my lemon trees growth. Yeah, what you got? How's it going? Remember you said you were working on that. I really into competitive, but when Pokemon Champions gets released, I think I'm gonna get into Pokemon competitive. I'm kind of into it still. Like I've done like some draft leagues recently. I haven't done doubles in a hot minute, which I kind of want to like get back into doubles a little bit. Maybe I'll try like doing that on my own time, but I don't know. Maybe once the drafts I'm in like pick back up, maybe I'll get back into it. But the past couple of not past couple, but like we did a low tier league recently, and I was so excited for it that I ended up hating the format. So I was like, oh, I'm a little upset. I wasn't having as good of a time as I was hoping I would. All right, so none of our Meowths were shiny. Let's reset. Competitive can be fun if you have like a little bit of help getting you into it. It's a pretty good time, I think, at least. But just don't go into it like expecting to be the best immediately. Like, you got to put in the work and the effort to understand it, how it's different from like playthroughs and stuff. It's still a good time, or at least it can be. A cowboy OC in Persona series. Persona is Cernunnos from Celtic mythology. It's an ancient Celtic god who represents nature, flora, and fauna and fertility. Pretty cool. I beat Gita with Lucario and Darkrai. I don't think I used my legends besides them. And Lucario is not even a legendary, so that wouldn't even count. So really, it was just Darkrai then. So true. Opinion on sub Sword Stance Weavile? I don't know if I really have one personally. I don't know if I really have a opinion personally. I like Prio on Weavile, I guess. So if you're running sub, you're not gonna be able to run that. But I don't know. Weavile's not bad. It got better. It was really good, then it fell off, and then it got better again. I think Darkrai just dealt with the Spathra. Nice. Playing on Showdown, my Blades against the team. That might be the only time I actually played it well and was smart about it. There's definitely a learning curve for it, but like the more you play it, the better you get. At least in my opinion. All right, here we go again. We'll go one more attempt at this guy. Makes Pokemon descriptions for anime characters and with types and gimmicks and stuff like that. That's pretty cool. Pickle and Cuke. Wait, something Personas instead of in Persona 3 draws a gun and shoots it into the air. Okay. Oh, that makes sense if it's like a cowboy, yeah. It's like practicing piano, gotta practice to get good. Exactly. Can't be good right off the bat. You gotta actually put in the effort. Like if you're going on to Showdown expecting you're gonna be like the top of the OU ladder, you're gonna get knocked down a peg pretty quickly. Like there are people on the Showdown ladder who know what they're doing and are crazy good. Like I've won draft leagues before, but like OU ladder, I was proud of like making it to like 1700 in Gen 6. I thought that was pretty solid. I literally just realized I didn't tell you what once happened to me in Masters and you'll like it. What happened? Let me know. All right, let's try this Meowth one last time. When you get what you crave. I was trying to go for Leon Dragapult pair and ended up getting Vika twice in one multi, a 1.5% chance for each. Dang, crazy. Hi, Fiora. That is pretty crazy. That's huge odds. Put Lemon Tree Photo in chat. All right, cool. I'll check it out in a little bit. Much creative way to make a cowboy swim the persona would make sense. No, I feel like that's like honestly the best way to do it personally. Ignore the broken blinds, tried to clap them out. You're good. Rika, I figured you meant Rika. You're good. That's sick though. That'd be 1.5% chance each time. So what would be the odds of that? That'd be what, 0.015 times 0.015? $0.000225. That's crazy odds. Wow. Actually crazy odds. My favorite gen is some of the worst starters. What's your favorite gen? I think most gens have like pretty good starters. The only one where I don't really like any of the stars is Gen 8. I am not a fan of Generation 8 starters, I'm afraid. Guess I don't know, it's independent 1.5% for each. Forgot to calculate that. You just multiply them together. But either way, it's crazy to pull that. Like even pulling 1 is pretty solid, but pulling 2, that's crazy. What about the monkey? I hate the monkey. I only told you because I know you're a big Rika fan. Oh, I love Rika. She's my favorite Elite Four member from this game. She's my favorite Elite Four member in this game. Probably like top 3 favorite Elite Four member of all time. I really like her. She's awesome. Gen 8, the only decent one is Rillaboom. I don't like Rillaboom. I don't even think it's decent. Like, I hate it. Like, it's good. Like, in battle, like, it and Cinderace are both good. Like, especially in competitive. But I just hate their designs. I think they're awful. What did Crossy Road become an internet-needed game? What's Crossy Road? Persona, would you know, not always be in a high school storyline to be able to do such creative worlds and eras of Persona? I think that was the plan for Persona 5 before, like, some earthquake struck. I think they did an interview being like, yeah, it was going to be like you travel the world and everything. Kind of like how P5 Strikers does, where you're, like, on a vacation with friends and all that. But then, like, they wanted to keep something a little bit more close to home, so that's why they ended up doing what they did. Which I thought was pretty neat. I really like P5. I think it's really good. It's 2 weekends out of 11 units you get. Okay, so not like... So, like, 2 out of the... So it'd be what, like, 2 out of 11? That's not terrible, I guess. I don't know. Real boomers are rude. Can I choose neither? I hate both of them. Can I choose neither in this case? I don't like either of them. Honestly, if I had to, I'd probably go Zarude because it's dual type. But I really don't like it. Like, I dislike both of them equally. I don't hate them or anything. Like, there's very few Pokemon I can think of that I hate. But I just don't like any of the Gen 8 starters. I think they're all, like, so bleh. Crossing Roads is a game where you try to see how far you can get crossing roads, rivers, trains, and not try to die. You play as many animals. Oh, so it's like Frogger? Is it like Frogger or something then? Persona 5 would have been better if it was in Milwaukee. Yo, true? Yo, base the next Persona game around Milwaukee, Minneapolis, and Detroit. My friend started Sword for the first time, and near your character's house there's a Badoo, and it was saying Badoo-doo. I was dying because he called it that. I love that. Love Persona, but the high school storyline is so repetitive and bland. I just wish they would explain a little more. I don't think that it's repetitive and bland. I personally enjoy it. Because I feel like they do something different with it each time. Like, you're solving a murder in 4, you're, like, clearing your name and, like, becoming a thief in 5, and then 3, you're literally saving the world from eternal darkness. So I feel like they do it differently. It's just, like, the social links, I feel like the social links are different enough as well. Like, yeah, you might have, like, oh, this is your little kid social link. This is your foreign person social link. But, like, I still enjoy them for what they are. Like, there's not really any social links I can think of that I outright dislike. Hey, Oblivion, welcome back. Like Frogger, but it can be a chicken. Oh. What happened to King Totodile? Sorry, I pressed enter. You're good. Dragon, what happened to King Totodile? I still haven't thanked him for blessing me with 3 shy Totodiles. They're probably around. They probably just can't make every stream. It's alright. I get people got lives outside of watching me play Pokemon on the internet. It's all good. I hate grinding BP. Yeah, it's honestly terrible. One day I agree. I agree, Joe. True. One day I indeed. I agree. Yes. 100% I agree. Probably shouldn't agree to anything that Joe ever tells me. So I don't know what it could end up leading into. Imagine if indeed. Can name some social links I hate. Kenji from P3, Moon Arcana from P3, and Mishima from P5. I don't hate any of those. Mishima's was pretty meh. I don't really hate Kenji's either, personally. I don't remember who Moon Arcana is in P3. But I don't know. I don't think they were that bad. I can't like I said, I can't think of one I really hate. I'm sure if I really like sat down and like looked at every social link, I'd probably come up with one that I'm like, oh yeah, I don't really like doing this one. For the most part, they're fine. BP, what's that? I'm still in part 1 of the DLC. Yeah, like Joe said, it's Indigo Disc nonsense, so you'll get to that in part 2. BP is how you upgrade the terrarium. Try to play Dragon City and dumb Teemu ads keep showing? That's annoying. Oh, Moon Arcana's the gourmand kid. Okay, gotcha. He's annoying, but I don't hate the social link. BP is a thing in DLC too? Yeah, exactly. So you got a little bit until you get there, Oblivion. It'll be how you upgrade your terrarium to get new Pokemon and also like new stuff. You can get like new cosmetics. I'm sure there's other stuff I can't remember. Like new throwing styles for Pokeballs you can get. But it's annoying to grind for, and that's what makes it frustrating. Oh god, I almost just bumped right into you. You can also buy XP and moves. Yeah, but I have done so many raids that I just didn't care. Like, I have so many EXP I don't know what to do with. And then, like, at this point with all the hunting I'm doing, I have so many Pokemon, like, craftable items that I'm like, I'm swimming in them. But there's a good point, too. You can do other stuff. Have BP thought of a rival instead of Pokemon? If you know, you know. BP. Oh, Battle Pass? Is that what you mean? Kenji is so annoying because he's just a jerk, and the entire social link is him being a perv for his teacher. I mean, yeah, that is the entire social link and everything, but like, I don't know, I didn't mind it. It didn't bother me, at least. I want blueberries. Blueberries do sound pretty tasty. I go for like a blueberry smoothie right now. Like blueberries, a little bit of yogurt. Sounds pretty good. Pokemon Battle Pass? Pokemon Battle Pass, what? Any chances one of these Meowth wants to sparkle for me? Doesn't seem like it. Hold on, you look a little different. Let me just see your tail real quick. Nope, it is not. All right, cool. Well, we got that confirmation at least. Hopefully I haven't missed one of these because I feel like they're a little bit hard to notice. You happen to know, and I will not elaborate further. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, Black Panther. My bad. Can't blame him. Kawakami in P5 is... Yep. Yep. Kawakami's awesome. She was one of my favorite social links in the game. She's just funny. I'm so annoyed. They did my girl Makoto so dirty in P5. Her social link is literally one of the worst in the game. She's my favorite character in the game. Same with Haru. I really like Haru, and they did her so dirty. Her social link is just like... It's just vegetables at first, and then it gets into some serious stuff, and then it goes back to vegetables. And I'm like, why? Like, what the heck, man? Why we gotta do these to my girls? I love these characters. There you go. We got there in the end. We got there. My brain's on microwave right now because work burnt it out. All it's doing is, you might need to go to bed then. might be a good time to take a break if that's all your brain can do to function right now. Where'd all my Meowth go? What the heck? Why are there 0 Meowth here now? Does Meowth not come out at midday or something? Oh, I was about to say. There's 1. I was about to get so annoyed if like all of a sudden the outbreak dispersed. Can't sleep till parents get home so I know they're safe. Well, you can set an alarm. Would you not hear them come in or something like that? They all went extinct? Thankfully it doesn't seem like it, but I would have been very annoyed if they did. Kawakami's just funny. You learn she has a side job of being a maid. Oh yeah, she's hilarious. I love her. Kawakami's great. She is awesome. Easily one of my favorite social links in the game. And like you learn that the things she's doing like have like a really big purpose behind them. Like she's awesome. She is actually the GOAT. One of my favorites in the game easily. You gotta unlock the door? Gotcha. They got hit with choice packs Drake. I'm here. Nah, they're fine. They're here. Joe, I want you to know there are messages ahead of yours in the chat, but I saw what you just put and I'm instantly tilted. Finally found a Fennekin outbreak? Nice! Fox is giving me the Toadile outbreak treatment. Well, I'm glad you got it finally. And then draw Kieran, half to Indigo Mask, half Teal Disc. That looked pretty cool. Or Teal Mask, Indigo Disc, excuse me. That'll look really cool. Joe, I'm so mad at what you put in the chat. Kai likes Futaba because she's a gamer like him. You watch your mouth, buddy. I've never been so insulted in my life. I cannot stand Futaba. I cannot stand Futaba. I think she's so annoying. Now that got mentioned when anyone liked to grind BP, I want some EXP candies. Hey, there you go. Anybody want to take Shadow up on that? Looks like you got a couple of takers. Nice. Onto Common Key is an okay social link. She's pretty clueless for a lot of it. Yeah, she's whatever. Like, honestly, like, I think it was Joseph Anderson was playing it, and he was like, On's not even the best girl in her social link, like, talking about the other model in On social link, and I'm like, he kind of right, though. He kind of right, though. No, she's a bit of an airhead. Like, I remember I clicked one of the options that called her an airhead, like, as a joke, and it got me, like, the best points, and I was like, that should not have happened. Are you gonna battle Lacey? Best of luck. Futaba hate? I do not like her. I don't see the appeal. I think she's my least favorite character in the game. Actually, there you go. There's a social link I hate, Futaba. But it's just because I don't like Futaba. Like, her social link's fine. It's just I don't like her. Best girl was a lawyer lady. When I found out she was a nobody, I sold the game. She's not a nobody. She's very important, actually. She's extremely important. You just can't romance her. You just can't romance her. Like, she's still very important to the game, but you can't date her, sadly. Personally see Anna's best girl, but that's just me. I don't think she is. I've definitely been like a day one Makoto stan with like a second vote for Haru. Because I want to, whenever I play Persona, if I'm gonna romance somebody, I always want to pick somebody in the party because there's more potential for interaction that way. But from the second like I met Makoto, I was like, yes, this one, please. But I do really like Haru as well. I think Haru's great. Like, my go-to team is usually like Yusuke, Haru, Makoto, Joker. You guys got your code set up? Nice. Who's your favorite character in Pokemon? Mine are Drayton, Crispin, and Kieran. None of those. Probably Cynthia, probably Phoebe. Those are the first two that came to mind. I really like Rika. I'd go one of those. They're now for my dragons to breed. Are they that old? Apparently. Ignore my in-game name. It's a big difficult to ignore. I don't think I want to know. Crispin reminds me of Luffy. I can see the comparison. I can see the comparison personally. I don't think so, sure. I think they said they're about to do a battle against Lacey. Joe, I'm gonna force you to watch me play Persona 5. I still think Persona 4 is the best one, though. But then I have not played all of Reload yet. I need to play it. But 4, if you just ask me, like, right now, Kai, what's your favorite Persona game? I would say 4. Specifically 4 Golden, but yeah. Who's your favorite main character storyline in Persona? Makoto, you, or Ren/Akira? I want to add Katona because that's just female Makoto. When you say story, it's like, it's gotta be Makoto, right? When you say story like that, it's gotta be Makoto, like, surely. Like, Makoto's arc is just, like, peak. Like, don't get me wrong, I'd say probably it goes Makoto, Joker, then you. But I would say my favorite Persona protagonist is probably you, honestly. I think he's my favorite design. I think he's got like the funniest quips, like in like the dialogue options and stuff. But I think best story is probably Makoto. IMO. Okay, hell yeah. Wish you could change your name in Pokemon games. Yeah, that would be nice, honestly. Mike should be on later. That would be peak. Oh god, Mike watching a Persona game. Oh god. That would be interesting, that's for sure. Try to force himself to sleep. Dad said he has a key. I wish everyone good night. Good night, Zokomoth. I hope you were able to get some rest. Good night, gamer, indeed. I agree with, for me, you is my least favorite. You is my least favorite when it comes to story arc, but my favorite when it comes to, like, actual, like, protagonist. If it's just, like, my favorite when it comes to, like, story arc, I think he's dead last. But protagonist order, like, which one I like the most, I'd probably say you, Joker, Makoto. I like his design. Yeah, me too. I think Yu's design's really fun. I think it's really cool. It looks different. It doesn't look like a typical, like, Persona protagonist. Like, you see Makoto, you see Joker, you're like, yeah, that's my RPG protag. Narukami doesn't really look like one, in my opinion. Like, outside of, like, the silvery hair, of course. Wish Kotane a better story, but it's just Makoto's story. I mean, if you like Makoto's story, though, then, like, you're gonna like Kotane's story. Kotane, I honestly think, like, Way of Life goes stupid hard. Like, that is one of my, like, top 5 favorite Persona songs of all time, is Way of Life. I also think probably that 3 of my top favorite Persona songs are from Persona 3. What is Persona? I quit a lot of games because the only ones I like are on Switch, so I might get it. I think 4 and 5 are on Switch. It's an RPG game. It's really fun. But if you don't like RPGs, you probably won't like it. It's a very story-driven RPG game based around Japan. And you and your characters are a bunch of high schoolers trying to solve problems and help the world. At 17 but mid, you watch your mouth. I mean, know what we're talking about. I'm just listening to Head Empty and Hunting Fennekin. I mean, hey, sometimes that's the best thing for you. Sometimes head empty when you're shiny hunting is the way to go. Because I probably missed a shiny Meowth because of how much I talk to you guys. But I would also go stir crazy doing this by myself. So honestly, I need it. But I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a shiny. But I don't really care. It happens. It happens to the best of us sometimes. Plus, I feel like it wouldn't be like too unnoticeable. So ideally, we haven't missed one. But with how like not pronounced it is, I wouldn't be surprised if we had. So that's where I'm just like kind of like, we'll see here. Watch the short about what's the best OST Persona. I simply say all of them are amazing. I want to do that as a video. Like, I'd probably need like Joe with me, and we would like rank Persona. Because if you guys didn't see, I did a video ranking Persona music with Joe and Mike. And I want to do one for Persona music, like doing like certain amount of songs from each of the games. But I'm like, I don't think Mike's ever played a Persona game, so I don't know if I want to loop him into that. So I don't know. But I want to make that video. I want to make it like do like a Persona music tier list, like ranking the best songs. I think that would be fun because it's a series that's a big part of my gaming life. It's one I'm a big fan of. Who is you, or however it's spelled? You is the main character in Persona 4. What is a Persona? Persona is like your inner self. Like your inner self that you try to lock away because like you either don't realize it's there or you might be like ashamed of. And those feelings like take the form of a persona. Teal Mask is done. Nice. Let's go. He'd be a good control group for experience because he's got going in with nothing. That's a fair point, actually. Maybe we'll do that then. Maybe we will do that then. I'd be down. I think that'd be a lot of fun to do with you guys. Oh, I thought that one was shiny for a second. I was so excited. Hey, what's up, See You Doing 28? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? Look who's back. Look who's back indeed. Welcome back. Yeah, it's spelled U like Y-U. How do you get to Indigo Mask? You mean Indigo Disc? I think you have to go to the school, I'm pretty sure. I think you have to talk to, like, one of the teachers at the school, or, like, they call you there or something like that. But it's, like, the main lobby. Not seeing nothing. So there's also a shadow, which a shadow is someone's darkest feelings. Yeah. And Persona is just a tame version of that. Exactly. It's like your inner self that you've, like, grown to accept, essentially. But your inner self, like, manifests as a persona. And usually it's based off some form of, like, mythological creature or something along those lines. Like, there's some for, like some personas are based off of, like, the Greek gods or, like, Greek mythos. They're pretty cool designs. There's also some really weird ones, though. But if you like RPGs, you probably would like Persona. It's pretty fun. It's a good time. And the music is old. The music is peak. Like, even if you don't like the games, you'll probably like the music. Like, even if you... there's probably some songs that you've heard that you don't even realize are Persona songs. Oh, are you shiny, bro? No, you're not. I keep getting baited. You got you baited. You got you baited. Irish word of the day for Kai is Banye. It means milk. Interesting. Banye. Feel bad that I've forgotten the other ones. Come on, Meowth. Do me a solid and just have, like, pink toes, bro. You know you want to. Pink toes are totally in right now. Just grab some pink nail polish and paint those little paws of yours. Come on, do me a solid. If we don't get it here, I don't know if we'll continue with it. We'll probably just reset for other outbreaks. Just see if we can get something different, maybe. All this for dumb Persian? Oh, like I said, if we get this, we're not evolving it. This one looks different. Are you different, bro? Nope. You 100% were not. Like I said, though, if we get this, we are not evolving. It's staying on Meowth forever. Alice ran out of designs and made 2 Loki designs? Yeah, something like that. There are some really cool designs, though. Like, a lot of the personas look really dope. Woke up at 7 a.m. and just randomly decided to write the whole runic alphabet. I've never woken up at 7 a.m. and thought to do that myself. So honestly, like, kudos to you for wanting to be that productive at 7 in the morning. I give you major props for that. I'm so tired. I must continue the grind. Yeah, I feel like you at least, like, start. How about that? Start Indigo Disc for a little bit and then go get some rest. I think that's a good way to do it. I think that would be a good plan. How do you make a 4-star sandwich in this game? I don't think you can. I think the highest it goes is 3. Pretty sure the highest it goes is 3. Loki was on P3 with a completely different design in P5. You know that, Loki? Yeah, that was a Catchies, right? Forgot I have a state test on Tuesday. Oh, God. That is not fun. What kind of state test do you have to do? You can make a 4-star sandwich? Really? I didn't know that. I've never made one before. I think I'll write a letter to my BFF in runes and see if she can translate it. That'd be interesting. You have to use 4 Herba Mystica in 1 sandwich? No wonder I've never done this before. Why would I do 4 herbs in 1 sandwich? That's such a waste. No wonder I've never got this. I want to say catch you because of spoilers. Yeah, my bad. We have a yellow barbecue for it? Yellow barbecue. One of the quests tell me to make a 4-star sandwich with your friends. I didn't even know you could. Learn something new every day. Look at how educational my streams are, guys. And people say video games don't teach you anything. Back to a throwback to a previous conversation. It's only a multiplayer Blueberry Quest. Oh, that's why I've never gotten it. I don't play with multiplayer. That makes more sense now. Gotta write an essay within like 1 or 2 hours. Ooh. I don't mind writing essays. I'd rather do essays than a test personally. Because I feel like I can convince somebody of something, like doing like persuasive essays. But like actual test taking makes me anxious. Probably have to make a sandwich together or something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That would make the most sense, I would say. I got taught how to shiny hunt? Exactly. And we've learned other stuff today, too. But we definitely learned some stuff about Scarlet and Violet, that's for sure. That is for sure. How much time do we have left? 2:45. How much could I sell a mint condition 2008 Pokemon card for? If you don't know, just give me your best guess. I really don't know. That's the thing with Pokemon cards. It more depends on the card than the year it released. Like, yeah, of course, like first edition cards and everything are going to go for like crazy amounts of money. But like, it really depends on the card itself, like how much people value it and how much it was good, like in the competitive play and stuff. That would be what you'd have to research. Because like, I remember when I pulled the Charizard VMAX, like the shiny version, it was worth $400 at the time. And I waited to sell it and it only sold for $100 because the value like dropped so much. So like Pokemon cards and like cards and values in general fluctuate so much. Like, let's see, it's a 2v1. If I'm faster and hit the spinning force with terrain up, I win. You got this. Hopefully you're faster. How's breeding of Skitty and Wailord, or are you just not going to imagine it? I said that earlier, actually. So, because the reason why that is a thing and why Wailord is in the field egg group, because whales once evolved from land mammals. Cats and whales actually have similar forearm structures in their forward limbs and everything. So, like, their paws, whales, flippers, that kind of stuff. So that is why they are in the same egg group and can breed together, because of the science behind them being somewhat distantly related to each other. Like, that means that cats and whales share a common ancestor. It's cool stuff. Just go on like TCG player and sort by near mint. There you go. Ezreal hit high horsepower in O-code. Rip. I know why it's a thing, but because I heard that, but I mean the process. Yeah, I don't want to think about that part. And truthfully, we don't even know like what the full process is. No one ever has ever seen it happen. It just kind of happens, and you have an egg all of a sudden. The process? Yeah, I don't even want to think about that one too much. Yellow quests are impossible. The last time I did online BP grinding, it told me to find 3 Ditto blocks in the canyon biome, and I was only able to find 1. I had to like run around specifically and look for those blocks, and I was eventually able to get it. But it took me a while. Confused on how a cat and whale can be similar? Well, that's how evolution works. Like, they evolved from a similar common ancestor. They evolved from an animal. There was once an animal that was like the ancestor of cats and whales, and then eventually cats grew specialized needs and turned into cats over time, and whales grew specialized needs and evolved to live in the water over time. It's cool stuff. It's how evolution works. $2008 Duskull? Yeah, I would have no clue. I'm not good with like TCG prices and stuff. Like, at all. Make a sandwich together for the yellow quest. There you go. The phone's on 5%. Uh-oh. What set? Yeah, what set would that be? What's the animal called if we know? We don't know. It's just they evolved from a common ancestor. I think it's like... I know there's like an ancestor of whales that was like... originally like a land dweller that became aquatic, but I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. Anybody in chat? You'd have to look it up. No, I don't think people are going to know that off the top of their head, sadly. So please help. Who do I need put out of Hydrapple, Quaquaval, Grimmsnarl, Vikavolt, Armarouge, and Mamoswine? Like, where do you put them where? Like, what do you mean exactly? If you're fighting Lacey, then you're probably gonna want, like, maybe Armarouge and maybe Grimmsnarl? No, is Lacey Psychic or Lacey's Fairy, right? What does she use? I can't remember. She's Psychic or is she Fairy? Spend the dialogue for beginning of Indigo Disc. Good plan. That's what I did. Maybe Mosasaurus. I don't even know if that's the thing I thought of. I don't even know if that's a real dinosaur. Lacey is Fairy? Okay. So if she's Fairy, half of your team is weak to that. So honestly, probably Armarouge and Mamoswine, because they're one of the ones not weak to it. Because Quaquaval, Hydrapple, and Grimmsnarl are all weak to Fairy, but like Joe said, Grimmsnarl is also good for utility. So that would be something you could consider leading as well. That could be a possible lead as well. I want to save Armarouge because that Spinning Force is helping a lot. Yeah, but I guess the way, like, you don't need, look at it this way. If you won't need to save it if you just win the battle, right? If you just like win the battle before you even need to save it, you'll be chilling. Oh, hold on. We'll be right back. I just heard tornado sirens. I don't think it's anything big. I think it's just like a test. But I'm gonna go check outside real quick and make sure everything's fine. I'll be right back. All right, so it seems like it's just a test. Just wanted to double check to make sure. Just wanted to test to make sure it was, see it was just normal or whatever. But it seems fine. It seems like it's just a test, so we're chilling. But can't be too careful, especially because of what we had or a little bit earlier. Goes for like 10 bucks. I feel Violet. Yeah, not just because something's old doesn't mean it's always that good. Priority parting shot on screens. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like priority screens could be really helpful. You're fighting Lacey right now too? Best of luck. Hi Football, how was your day going? It looked pretty good. It was eating the rainbow bean or whatever they're called. So probably can't complain. Kai's not gonna die. I know what to do in a tornado situation. Don't worry. Poiple, couldn't you? Thank God. Yeah, we were fine. We had a little bit of an issue earlier with that, but we're chilling. All right, no Meowth. I don't think I want to go for this again, so I think we'll do an Outbreak reset and see what we can get. So I don't really want to go for this again. All right, let's give this a couple of attempts. Oh wait, no, I should reset because my herbs are still active. Like I'll lose my herbs if I don't reset. Hopefully I didn't save afterwards. Hopefully I didn't do it because then I just wasted 2 herbs for no reason. I mean, it'll be easy to get them back, but still. I really like this song. I'm listening to Loosen Up by the Ivy right now. Song goes good. Song goes crazy. Definitely have seen my music taste evolve over time. I was talking about this with my friends the other day. I was like, I definitely had like that emo pop punk phase and all that. So see how my music has evolved over time into like more of like an indie pop, indie rock taste. I don't know. I've mellowed out, I guess. All right, so let's see here. All I have to deal with is the hurricanes and flash floods with 1,000 in between two tornadoes. Two tornadoes does not sound fun. All I was between was 2 tornadoes. No big deal. I'm glad you didn't have to deal with that. To my friend talk about his cat, I'll say, haha, no, that's a whale, my friend. Technically not. It just evolved from a similar creature. It didn't count. I didn't think it did because I didn't think I saved. I want to double check. Yo, what's up, Lethal Blue? Welcome to the stream. How's it going, dude? How you doing, my man? It's not a phase. You're darn right it's not a phase. Hell yeah. Because I got your picture. I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Count me in. Love that video. Trying to earn my title as Kai Guy's biggest fan. How can I achieve just such a title? That's the thing. Impossible when Mr. Dirt YT is right there. I hate to break it to you. Made a sandwich with Forbin and didn't complete the yellow quest. I wonder why. That's weird. Listen to Fall Out Boy right now? Hi, dude. I've seen them in concert a bunch of times. What song are you listening to right now? Do I see anything worth going for here? They got me out again. Oh, I'm tempted. Probably not, though. Plans to spam discharge, use protect on Hydro Apple. Honestly, not a bad plan. Could do worse, honestly. Nice to shoot off 3 fireworks in category 3 hurricanes. Probably not recommended. Probably not recommended, I would guess. We got Piplup again. Let's go for one more attempt and see what we can get. You gonna try the sandwich again? Might be a good idea. That's wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oops. Game scam me? No kidding. Refund. I my own muse listening to the latest album. Nice, dude. I haven't listened to a lot of like their newer album, but like I have a couple of albums on vinyl right now. I think I have Save Rock and Roll. I think I have Mania on vinyl. And then is it Filet Adieu? Is that the one that has like the French pronunciation or whatever? I think I have that one. Those are my go-tos. But I've seen them. I saw them in concert with Panic at the Disco and 21 Pilots. And then I saw them in concert with Paramore. And then I saw them in concert with Black Bear and Nothing Nowhere. It was so much fun. Forgot how to like do the dates on here. What is it again? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's the one with the bear. Yeah, I love that one. I think one of my favorite songs of all time by them is What a Catch. Like, is it What a Catch, Donnie? Is that what it's called? Like, I've got troubled thoughts and the self-esteem to match. I think that's that one I'm thinking of. Something cosmic. That is hype. Wait, what? Fall Out Boy Wiz Khalifa sounds sick. I would love to see that. Dude, for my my grad bash, we had Trey Songs. Trey Songs was our grad bash performance. It was crazy. Like, everybody only knew like 2 songs by him, but it was so funny. It's like, why of all people did we get Trey Songs? But okay. Don't listen to pop and gospel. I feel like such an outcast. Oh, Cleffa. I don't think I have that, and I don't have Geodude. All right, we have options. What does Shiny Cleffa look like? I might need to look that up. Skuntank, I don't have that. Ursaring, I do have. Shelter, I just got today. Weasel, I've got like 3. And Gyarados, I've got. Oinkologne, I've got as well. Seeing them in concert with Wiz Khalifa sounds honestly fire. We need 3 ingredients for the red quest also. Oof. It is What a Catch, Donnie? I thought so, yeah. Yeah, they were so good live, dude. How were they with Wiz Khalifa when you saw them? What's up with the question mark, Watermelon Car? Cleffa? Yeah, I thought you'd be excited, Joe. Let me look up this thing and see what its shiny looks like. Because I know Clefairy, I want to say, it's like, a little like ears turn green or something. Skillet was my jam, my early teams. I definitely had a Skillet phase, for sure. Is Skillet the one that's like... Da, 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 da. Oh, comatose. That's one. Comatose. I'll never wake up without an overdose of you. Yeah, that song goes mental. I had definitely the Skillet phase. I think Hero, I Need a Hero was on our soccer playlist in high school, I'm pretty sure. Like for the our team warm-ups, I'm pretty sure that was on it. What will you do when you have all those shiny Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Well, ideally, ZA is out by then. That's the ideal world, is ZA is out by then. That would be the ideal world, I would say. Who's excited for Easter? I need my Reese's Eggs egg sap. True. You guys still can't figure out the quest? That's annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for... I love my Easter eggs. My little, my Reese's Eggs. They're the best. Not the biggest rap guy? Fair. It's 2015 had the Fast 7 song. Oh, the, like, See You Again? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I only have like a couple of rappers that I'll really listen to here and there. That's about it. I listen to rap in Japanese. I'm weird. I listen to like a little bit of J-pop, a little bit. Mine was Monster from Skillet. I think I know that one. Is that the one that's like, I feel like a monster? Like that one? Hell yeah. It's gonna be my son's first time going for an Easter. Oh, that's so sick. Wait. That's awesome, Lethal. That's gonna be super fun. Hell yeah. That's gonna be so cool. I just realized, wait a minute. Is it in the little hole up here? I tried to go like down thinking it was down here. Well, fighting type spawn into terrain and give a sparkling power of fighting. I know in the canyon you can get Tyrogue. In the canyon biome you get Tyrogue. So if you need a couple of those for the Hitmons, you can do that. It's something at least. Hope he gets a special or golden egg. I hope so too. That's so cool that he's gonna have his first Easter egg hunt. I love that. Yeah, I'm with Shadow on that one. Tyro was the first one I thought of. You don't like Reese's Blades? What? I was talking to one of my friends the other day and she was like, yeah, I really just don't like peanut butter and chocolate or like chocolate and mint. And I was like, I don't think we can be friends anymore. Those are my favorite things. I was so like taken aback by what she said. Yeah, Cryon, that's what I wanted to happen. I wanted you to jump onto that. That's exactly what I wanted. I don't think I was supposed to fall that low, but oh well. All right, which way am I supposed to go now? I know that song Feel Like a Monster. It's a classic. I would hope so. Or at the very least, you'd probably heard it before. Hopefully this tunnel will lead us to... Nope, it does not. Okay. Interesting. Where am I supposed to go? I figured it would be down here because I know Clefairy spawned down here. Huh. Is there like another way down? Okay, there's this way. Let's try this. It seems like everybody in chat knows the song. You hate peanut butter Blades? What? What is it that you don't like about it? Like, are you allergic to peanuts or you just not like the taste? Okay, I spy Cleffa, so maybe that means we're heading in the right direction. But then again, we're also heading the wrong way. Oni's Maw, okay. Did I do a good or did I do a bad? I think I may have done a bad. I think I may have done a bad. Yeah, I believe Kai has done a bad here. Was it 2%? Probably not gonna chat for a while. You're good. You beat Lacey? Nice, Laura. There's like a passageway before you hit the bottom and it's hard to get. Was it not that one that I was in? Your wife doesn't like peanut butter either? Is she allergic or she just not like the taste? I don't know, maybe it's just because I grew up with it. Like, I, no joke, would like have peanut butter waffles every day for breakfast for like probably like 3 years straight. 9% sure I'm allergic to peanut butter. All right, well, yeah, if you don't like peanut butter and your reasoning is like I'm allergic, like honestly, completely understandable. I don't know, I guess taste is all subjective though, so at the end of the day, like everybody's allowed to like and dislike certain things. If everybody liked and disliked certain stuff, we'd be boring. And we don't want to be boring, guys. We don't want that. I did not arrive at my destination. I don't know what you're talking about. By watermelon car, you'll be missed from chat. True. Never mind, I just noticed I was thinking of something about the passageway. Oh, gotcha. Can't say Monster from Skill is a good song. I think it's a good song. I still value it because of nostalgia. Yeah. Like, nostalgia can count as something being good. Bro, where am I supposed to go to get this Clef Outbreak? I'm so confused. I like Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch is fire. We were talking about that a couple streams ago. Captain Crunch is a top tier cereal. Clef only spawns at night, so it's at the top, but it has to be nighttime. But I saw Clef when we were going into the caves, though. But we saw Clef in the cave. Is it because it's dark in there? Like, could that be why? Y'all know skill is gospel, right? Yeah. Nostalgia Feels by DK64 is my favorite game. DK64 I definitely had a lot of fun with growing up. That's me with Banjo-Kazooie, Lethal. Banjo-Kazooie was like... That was my childhood. As probably just save Cleffa for Arceus. Joe, we've got the Outbreak. We might as well at least try. It spawns in the caves during day and night, but it only spawns at night when it's not in caves. Almost like hoo-hoo. That's so... annoying, but I guess it kind of makes sense. I don't know. Wiz Cleffa, I'll see myself out now. Oh my god. That's... do we even bother with this then? I don't have one. That's why I want, like... That's why I want to go for it, because I don't have a Cleffa, Clefairy, or a Clefable. It would be like the perfect one to go for. Can I give you a shiny one day? Because you are the GOAT. Thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe. I usually like to get my own kind of stuff, but I appreciate the thought. Secret side of me, I never let you see. I keep it caged because I can't control it. Yes. That is bringing back some, like, very much like middle school Kai memories. Hey, Savage, welcome back. No, I'm not about to end stream. We're trying to find where this Clef Outbreak is, but we believe it only spawns at nighttime, so we may have some time on our hands to kill. Because Kai wants a Clef because he doesn't have one yet. Special kid spawns Hoo-Hoo during the day, but anywhere else, Hoo-Hoo only spawns during the night. All right, let's double check, because I think Haxelblades might be onto something here. Thank God. Yeah, I got you. No worries. Cleffa, Scarlet, and Violet. Let's see. Cleffa. It says Crystal Pool, Infernal Fast, Kitakami Hall, Oni Mountain, Revelers Road. It doesn't say anything about day or night. Let's see if there's further details. Is there a way to change, like, the time of day on this little map on Cerebi, or nah? In this stream break week, I confessed to my crush got rejected, made our friendship awkward. This cheers me up. Oh, I'm sorry that happened to you. Most of the word, I miss your amazing streams. Oh, very kind of you to say. I appreciate that. Oh, Cleffa. Maybe let's try Bulbapedia. Let's try that. Maybe we can get some info. All right, here we go. IGN.com. I was talking so much trash about IGN.com earlier today. You'll bring... Cleffa isn't here in the surface, but an entry to where it lurks is up here. Look southeast for the pool for a cave entrance where the trainer icon is on the map above. Okay, that doesn't help me. I guess we could try and do that. We could try and go into the cave and then, like, just make a fairy sandwich. Like, that could be a possibility, I guess. Let's try that. And then we can see if we can find it later. Like, once it turns nighttime. It also spawns at Crystal Pool, but only at night. Okay. Did you find that, like, online somewhere, Haxablades? Fish? What fish? Are you talking about Feebas? Oh, there's a Chingling right there. Whoops. Scratching on the walls in the closet in the halls. It's scratching on the walls in the closet in the halls. True. Oh, you just knew? Okay. Not that I don't trust her, I just wanted to like the confirmation on it. Friendship is kind of healing now. That's good. Because I only confessed because I thought some of her remarks for me were kind of flirty. I gotcha. Yeah, it can happen sometimes. You have one? Yeah, I've got a Feebass myself. I got one during an outbreak. Does anyone know what Kieran leads with Indigo Disc? I don't remember, honestly. I do not remember what he leads with. Right, let's try and make a picnic. Okay, just kidding. There's one spot around here that you can make one from. Just playing through DLC, I noticed that. Oh, gotcha. Have a good night, Oblivion. Take care. Save your game and change the time on your Switch. It doesn't work like that because I've tried that before. It doesn't account for like the real world times because these are on just like a time cycle. Bro, can I please like just make a sandwich? Oh my god. What else should you hunt for? What about like a Vikavolt? Do you have a Vikavolt? There we go. If I was 13 again, I was in Persona. My god, the things I would have made with Persona and Skillet songs. Oh, for sure, yeah. Did I save beforehand? I can't remember. I don't think I did. Sablo's a good shout. It works for me. I don't think it does, because I swear I've tried it before and it didn't work. Here, let's try it. It's an easy way to get back down here. You don't have a Vikavolt or you don't have a Sablo? All right, let's save. So then we want to, what, move it ahead by like 20 minutes? So go to like, we'll say like 10:20. Nothing happened. So I don't think it works that way. I'm pretty sure it works in like BDSP and stuff, but like not like other games. No Vikavolt? So do Vikavolt then. Burmese not in the game, Joe. What's a favorite part of Easter? I don't know. When I was a kid, I liked the egg hunts. You have all three of Sablo's forms already? No, then close out the game? Oh, okay. I guess. Let's try it. Shiny Sablo's your favorite? It's shiny? It's a good shiny. I like it. Tis a good shiny. You'll be able to watch for a half hour and you gotta go to bed. No worries. All good, all good, all good. This will probably be our last hunt anyway. Probably will be the last one of the night. BFK for a bit, you're good. There's getting that nice grape juice and bread at my church. That was a snack. I was peak snack as a kid. Hell yeah. All right, so it seems like Haxablades was correct. It looks like it did work, but there is a single Cleffa here. All right, no, there's a couple. Save, then get out of the game, click X, and then change time and go back, and then it should change. I might not have said the first because you didn't change enough, but it should turn night. It seems like it's working, but we'll see how it goes. Skill in Persona 3, yeah, it would go hard. Big brain indeed. Well done. Game says I battled 277 shiny Pokemon. Besides Mario and Minecraft, I found my top 3 addictions. Oh my gosh. Duskull? No way that appears after I mentioned my 2008 Duskull. Well, they are found here, so it makes sense. It do make sense. All right, so here's the thing. There are like none spawning, so I don't even think we're going to use it. I don't even think we're going to use the Outbreak. I honestly don't even think we're going to use this Outbreak. Because there's like almost none spawning. Like, yeah, once we get them like all counted up, we'll probably be able to get more of them to show up. But as of now, there's like barely any spawning, like maybe 3. The rest are all like ghost types and fire types. So I guess it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a hot minute, apparently. Outbreak is trash? A little bit. We can try and make it work, though. Persona 3 and Skillet songs? Yeah, they would go hard. How many shiny Pokemon does it say you can count on your trainer card? 412. So a lot. 412. But that also includes like multiples of others. Until for all those topics, I have 2,500 hours in total for all those games. Dang. I still have school. Yeah, I feel you there. I'm teaching, so I get it. Dang zang indeed, gentlemen. Dang zang indeed. I concur. Yeah, I played this game probably too much, but it's fine. It happens. Does that count like hack shinies from Wonder Trade if you've done those in the game? I've only gotten like 1 like hack shiny, and I think I made a video on it. It was my Scarlet I got traded, but my assumption would be yes. But either way, it would only be 1, so 411 then. But I've also like caught some and like traded them away, or like I've given them away to friends or subscribers and stuff. So straight A's and B's in honors classes, nice. Me too. When I was growing up, I was just like I think I had a 4.0 all the way up until like 9th grade, I want to say. Very solid. I'm gonna go listen to music before I get too sleepy. I'll try and make it next stream. See ya. No worries. Have a good one. Remember, Jesus loves you. Sorry, I'm far too religious. I'm very much not religious, but that's okay. I identify as agnostic, personally. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. Have a good night. I just noticed I've been grinding in Pokemon Scarlet because I checked my account about how long I played my games. I saw I had 1,000 hours on Scarlet. Jesus. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. What am I at? I am at 430, so I'm nowhere near that amount. But then again, I've also played through this game like 4 separate times, so it might be higher on other accounts and stuff. That very well could be the case. It very well could be the case. Bro, where are these Cleffa at? They're so little. Look at how little they are. Just like a little dude. They're smaller than like one of Koraidon's toes. Missing the 3 Quaxes and Yungoos in his Evo to get the 1 through 30 Shine Live Index box. Not bad. You're getting there pretty close. Mentally prepare myself to hunt the Reggies in Sword and Shield. You got this. At least it's reset, so you can just constantly like take a peek. Oh, it's not. All right, back to something else. Like, I feel like resets and like eggs and stuff like that are easier to like just kind of zone out and like listen to something in the background. Like, if I'm ever hunting and not on stream or anything, I'll just like throw on a podcast or throw on like a YouTube video, and that helps me a ton. So I don't know. I honestly think that doing like eggs and resets, in my opinion, are a little bit easier. I bred the 3 Fuecos and just transferred the 3 cats to go. Solid. It's gonna be full out, so it's gonna be a pain. Do you not have Charm in Sword and Shield? Or do you just not want to use Charm? You're doing that too? Not yet? Well, it's not that bad to get it. You can probably do it. You can probably do it. It's not too difficult to get the version exclusives for Sword and Shield. Reggies aren't affected by Charm? I'm pretty sure everything's affected by Charm. Reggies aren't affected by charm, I think, because I have charm. I'm pretty sure everything's affected by charm, guys. It's like a permanent odds increase. As I think, I know, so did I. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure everything's affected by charm. I think it's like just a permanent increase. At least as far as I know, it doesn't not work on like static encounters. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, just a random Clefairy here. Cool. I'm pretty sure it is. Reggie's, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion aren't affected by charm? How do you know? Where did you see that before? Hopefully because I don't want to do 1 in 4096. Well, look at it this way. Like, when I was a kid, it was 1 in 8100. YouTube? What YouTube video? And Google? I don't feel like that's the case. Like, why would it be everything except those? You know, that doesn't make any... Then again, I will say this. It is Game Freak, and they're kind of, like, stupid. So, honestly, I guess I wouldn't be that surprised if that was the case. But I thought it was a permanent increase to every single Pokemon you encounter. Hold on. I gotta look this up now. Okay, because now Google is saying they don't, but then it's also saying that the Swords of Justice are affected by it. They're just playing the evil. Yeah. So what I'm seeing is it looks like people are saying the Reggies aren't, and then some people are saying Swords of Justice are, and some people are saying Swords of Justice aren't. So some apparently, I don't know, there's a lot of like conflicting information. Okay, so according to Bulbapedia, the answer is it's just scripted encounters in the Glimwood Tangle, in-game trade Pokemon with someone named Regina, Pokemon found in dens, fossil Pokemon, Motostoke Stadium Pokemon, and the legendary giants. So yes, the Reggies are affected, the Swords of Justice are not. So you can hunt the Swords of Justice with extra odds, just not the Reggies. That's according to Bulbapedia, at least. Said they aren't affected by charm. Yeah, it seems like he's right, then. I don't know. I thought everything was. That's kind of stupid. Who do we trust? The answer, nobody. According to Bulbapedia, at least, it says that, like, there's only certain things that are and aren't. But it looks like the Sword of Justice are affected by it. Found the Prism Scale is not in BDSP. Tragic. No, you can't get a Milotic. Wait, then how do you get it? How do you get a Milotic in, BDSP then? Sir Piano, I'm kind of good. If there are any songs I may know, you can recommend some. I can try and learn them. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Reggies aren't affected for about Swords of Justice. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it seems like that is the case. Reggies are not affected, but it seems like Swords of Justice are affected. So we got that cleared up. Bruh, indeed. One they actually wanted her to steal. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, so if you're hunting for Registeel, it would be full odds then. Hey, what's up, Shem? Welcome to stream. How you doing today? How's your day going? You can get it with Poffins? Gross. Transfer him home then for Milotic? I think he wants to use it for a playthrough, so I don't think he can. Because he wanted to, I think he wanted to do like a video about it. So I don't think he can just transfer into Milotic. Oh, corrected, you're good. Game Freak always made stupid decisions to personality. Kind of true, actually. Still hunting it, though? I mean, yeah, I don't blame you. I would, too. You're good? Glad to hear that, Shem. Glad to hear that. Nope, right there, Glade. There you go. Oh, God, dude, there's so many, like, little Pokemon. I'm still confused why shiny locks are a thing. I have no idea. It's because Game Freak hates us is my answer I'm choosing to go with. I need my mint steel. True. I really like Regirock's shiny. I think Regirock's shiny is so good. That's my boy, big boy man. I love Regirock's shiny. Chocolate rocks, indeed. I agree. Could it be a culture thing? Like, I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. I guess. Maybe it could be like a cultural thing, but like... But then they give it to us down the road. Like, we've gotten like some shinies like a couple generations later. So I don't know. That's a tough question, actually. For real, if people want to just spend 8 hours for a shiny legend, just let them. Yeah, exactly. Just like, why? Why take away the opportunity for people to play like a game how they want to play? I don't know. Can't really feel your pain if you are in pain. Yeah, I don't understand the shiny locks personally. I never really got them. All right, there is our Cleffa Outbreak, all good to go. Let's save it on up. And let's make a picnic. What's the fairy ingredient? Is it tomatoes? Yes, okay. Let's make a sandwich. Will the runaway method keep the same Regi, or the Regis only be hunted with the soft reset? I actually don't know the answer. You'd have to look that up. I think it's soft resetting, but maybe runaway would work. I honestly don't know. That is a good question that I do not have the answer to, I'm afraid. I figured it'd only be soft reset, but I could be wrong. I'm assuming method takes so long. It does in Scarlet and Violet because of how long it takes to produce eggs, but in like Sword and Shield and stuff, it's not that bad. But Scarlet and Violet is very annoying to Masuda method in this game. Praise for the fairy baby. Let's hope so. It is only soft reset. Yeah, I had a feeling. I just wasn't 100% sure. Hey, with my eye glances and I think I see a humanoid figure. Makes me go insane. Yeah, my eyes play tricks on me like that a lot. Only been doing runaway. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, that sandwich is good to go. Trying to shiny hunt Froakie, but oh my god, that's rough. That's some heartbreaking news. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick before this hunt. I will be right back. BRB. All right, I'm back. I have peed. I feel better. Has the Regi been responding even if you run away? Yeah. Oh, it looks like you can then. You're good. Personal shadow demon stays in my corner. His name is Jeffrey. He's cool, a little annoying though. True. Both work software says faster. Probably, yeah. Tell Jeffrey I said hi. True. Tell Jeffrey that everyone in here in the stream says hello. Hi, Fiora. Speaking of saying hello, would you like to say hello? Yeah? Come here. Oh. Come say hello. Oh. Is somebody in a bad mood because she had to sit in the closet for a half hour? Is somebody in a bad mood because she had to do that? Poor thing. I know you were not happy. But when the tornado siren goes off, you have to deal with it. Still doing the runaway? Yeah, I mean, if it's better for you, it's what you like more, might as well. I did, but he just stared at me. I can't read him. It's like talking to a wall. Man, crazy. Cat indeed. Fiora has come to grace us with her present. What, you locked her in a closet? No, I put her in a closet with me because tornado sirens were going off in my neighborhood. So sorry, I didn't want to leave my cat outside of the closet and risk a potential tornado. So yes, I did lock her in a closet with me. But it's because I was being a good pet owner. I would never just like throw her in a closet if I didn't have a good reason. This is my child. I would never do that to her. She might be a pain in my ass, but at least she's like my pain in the ass. She's my baby. Jeffrey is mad. Tell Jeffrey I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I would never like just lock a cat in a closet. I can't believe y'all would even think I would do that. The only reason I did is because there were literally tornado sirens going off in the neighborhood. And I didn't want me to be safe and then wonder like, hopefully my cat's okay. What's my favorite drink? Like alcoholic drink or just like drink in general? Baja Blast is a good shout. If we're talking sodas, probably Dr. Pepper. But if we're just saying like normal drinks, I'm a big smoothie guy. Right away, my Shadow Demon. Nice. We shall miss him partially. W. Hey, let's go. All right. Fairy type sandwich, here we go. Yes, I'll still pet you, kitty cat. She's under my desk now. Let's do it. It's probably the last hunt of the night. All right, let's see how much this affects our spawn encounter rate. Because before we were not getting that many. All right, there's a couple. Okay, all right, huge. Actually huge. Okay, massive, massive, massive. All right, cool, 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 cool. So hopefully this shouldn't be too bad now. Is that one in the water? No, it's not. Okay. All right, let's do it. He was a cool dude, kinda. Could have gone without the staring, but that was just his personality. Yeah, maybe it's the strong, silent type, you know? Could be. Could be. I wonder, like, what loops would count as here. Found the babies with brown ears. Hopefully we can find one with green ears. That would be nice. That'd be ideal. Ideally, we find one with green ears. As much as I like the brown ears one, it ain't got green ears. That was the point. I don't really see what you mean, but okay. I think my dad wants to shine him because we watch a lot of PM7. Oh, PM7's cool. I like him. I don't really watch him that much anymore, but I would watch him occasionally when we did like competitive stuff. And I'll watch like I don't think they've been making a lot of it lately, but I would watch what's it called? The like his esports team. Forget the name of it. Found a charger? Hype. Love PM7 was one who got me into shiny hunting. Very cool. I think mine was probably A-Drive. A-Drive was probably the one who got me into shiny hunting, I would say. But I definitely did watch some PM7. Here and there, occasionally. His competitor, I thought you said shiny hunts. Yeah, he was a very competitive player. He was the coach for the New Orleans Pelicans. He was a very accomplished battler. I think he was like in the GBA for a while. He used to compare. That's how he met Mikey. Yeah, I think they met like in the GBA or something. I want to say because I think Mikey was in it for one season. This is like early like PokeTuber careers. Like I think I was in high school when this was all going on. That's when I first like got into some of their content. But my OG was still Shady Penguin. Shady Penguin was my goat. That was my king. I still watch Shady Penguin to this day. I watch his collab channel, and I will watch his main channel from time to time as well. not really as big of a fan of like the then we fight stuff, but I love like the soul links and stuff he does, and then like his radical red streams and his inclement emerald streams. Those are really cool. Downside of like picking up your cat like that is when you're allergic to cat, your nose really starts to itch, and yeah, I'm allergic to my cat, and now my nose is really itchy. Mistakes have been made, y'all. Mistakes were made, but I love my cat, so I put up with them. I would be fine with the Clefairy too if like one of those wanted to show up. Like, I'm just saying, I'll be honest. I wonder if it'd just be faster just to run around the circle. What do we think? I feel like it might be, because we'd also be resetting Outbreaks. We could try it for a little bit and see how it goes. I'll do it a tiny bit and see how I feel. Not seeing that many, actually. Maybe it's better just stay with the Outbreak. Not seeing as many as I would like to be seeing. I'm seeing a decent amount, but not a ton. Claire's got out from under my bed. She's really annoying. Apparently you just have like a collection of monsters or something. Are you sure you like Persona and you're not more of a fan of Monster Hunter? Science Sandwich ran out. There was no shine. Now I have 5 Herb Mystica left, so I wasted 8 herbs for nothing. That is a bit rough. As a bit of a feels bad, I would say. It's kind of tough. Sorry that happened to y'all. Claire's like that friend that talks behind your back. I don't want any friends like that. I wouldn't have a friend if they did that. Like, I wouldn't associate with that person. Carry my team 1 to 10. This team was just my favorite 6, so... A shiny Bread Skeletor, shiny Clodsire, Ogerpon, Dondozo, Terapagos, shiny Rayquaza. Do you want me to rate on how good I think it is or how much I like it? Because those will be 2 different ratings. How much I like it or how good it is? Which one would you prefer? Claire isn't a friend, just a personal Shadow Demon difference. I guess so. I like the first 2 Pokemon. How much I like it. Okay. I like Skeledirge. I like Clodsire. I don't like Ogerpon. I don't like Dondozo. I don't like Terapagos, and Rayquaza is cool because of the shiny. So 6 out of 10 probably. It has things I like and things I don't. So I'll get a little bit above middle, I would say. And if it's how good I think it is, I think it's like a solid 8. Maybe even 9. That's a good team right there. I just might not like all of it. I don't like using legendaries on playthroughs or only post-game only PvP. I just don't like using legendaries in general usually. Like in competitive it's kind of different, but because they're a lot of the time you do see a lot of them, especially in like higher tiers depending on the Pokemon. But they kind of get like oversaturated and they lose a little bit of their luster, and I feel like that's kind of why I don't like legendaries as much. Same, Laura? Yeah, I know Joe's that way as well. I like Ogerpon casually, but I hate it competitively. I actually feel like I'm the opposite. I like it competitively and hate it casually. Like, I don't really like its design very much, but I think its gimmick is cool, and I think it's good in battle. If Joker had a Pokemon, I'd say it'd be Meowscarada. It do have a mask, so probably. At least it could be worse. Don't get me wrong, it's a solid team. Like, I just don't like a lot of the mons. Like Urshifu and Ogerpon's the only ones I would use. I really don't like Urshifu. Ogerpon, I can see why people like it. It's just I'm not a huge fan. Personally. I just want... Oh my god, Mike. Of course that's the first thing you say when you show up here. How's it going, man? How was your flight the other day, by the way? I meant to ask you. I saw the pictures you posted on your Instagram today, and those look cool. But I meant to ask you how your flight was. I like Urshifu because of Galar. All right, fair. Yeah, I do not like Galar, so that's probably part of it. But I also just think it's like such a meh legendary. I don't know. Yeskar as a magician could be a trickster. I would agree. See you, Laura. Have a good one. It didn't crash, so we pog. That is important. And you know what else is important is finding a shiny Clefairy. It's not the Cleffa, but it counts. It counts. Let's go. Arguably the cooler one. We got the shiny Clefairy. Let's go, dude. All right, let me download one of those for the layout, and then we also want to look up what its moveset is going to be. All right, Clefairy. What do you learn in Gen 9, little dude? Or little lady, excuse me. User Shifu, don't use the Dark Scroll. Fortune's weakness to one of the strongest types. Fairy. I mean, I personally think the Dark Scroll one is probably better than the Water one. Yeah, the 4 times weakness sucks, but Wicked Blow is disgustingly broken. W's nice. Let's go. Green Frosted tips indeed, Joe. I agree. All right, so in this game at level 66, it's gonna have Healing Wish, Moonblast, Cosmic Power, Follow Me. All right, it's fine. So we just taunt. It's fine. We just taunt turn 1 so that it can't Healing Wish or Cosmic Power. Yep, perfect. I don't know if Healing Wish would work or not, but just to be safe. You gotta look that Clefairy in the eye and tell it I want you to be mine again, baby. How do you look that up? Pokemon DB. It's a website. You can look up their movesets for each generation. I still wouldn't risk it. Wouldn't risk what? All right, let's go ahead and false swipe you. Bring you down. Big damage. Moonblast's gonna hurt a little bit. What do you think Joker's Pokemon team? I think it'd be Meowscarada, Mr. Mime, Yveltal, Roaring Moon, Giratina. I think a lot of those make sense except for Yveltal, honestly. I can't remember if my taunt wore off, so I'm gonna taunt again just to be safe. I think we have one more turn, but just to be on the safe side. Let's get the Clefairy on screen. All right, so I don't think it was. I think we did need to reset that, so perfect. All right, Clefairy is now on screen. Mike, you are a disaster. You are an actual disaster. 4 times weakness? Right, but if the Pokemon's so good that it doesn't matter if it has a 4-time weakness, I think that's kind of grounds for it to just be used even with, in regards of it, you know? Because, like, Wicked Blow or Shifu is disgusting. Hue Ball weakness because it's pink? Yeah, it's probably going to be what we go with, honestly. Like, we're Madam. It does only have 1 weakness. It's only weak to fire, I guess. Oh, what does Clefairy Bull look like? Basically the same color. So yeah, we'll just go Heal Ball, I think. I think that's the play. You have to go. Have a good one. All right, Heal Ball it is. Let's do it. And there's the crit capture, dude. Let's go. Hell yeah, we got the shiny Clefairy. Let's go, dude. We like that. We like that. Hey, everyone, welcome back. Surprised you have ended stream. Well, we will be soon. On nights with a full moon, Clefairy gather from all over and dance. Bathing in moonlight makes them float. Very cool. W indeed, Mike. So what do we want to name this? Oh, the Clefairy screaming in the background. True. I think I want to Alpha Clef in Legends Arceus because I only had one on my old Switch. Oh, for sure. Why Bathtub, Joe? Well, something that's indestructible because Clefable does not die. Who would win, Bill Cipher or Cynthia? Bill Cipher. And it's not close. Why Bathtub, Joe? I'm not need an explanation on that one. Trying to think of something that's indestructible. I'm just gonna name you Immovable. Because you're the immovable object. Because you never die. Oh, I hear tornado sirens again. Alright, there we go. Immovable the Clefable has been added to your party. Let's go. I think my team's gonna try and evolve now. No. I picked up my dad for the airport. I had my music in the car and it was playing Pony by Genuine. I want to see Kai dance to it. I can promise you don't. Wallian, Wall and Alien. I like this one a little bit better. Name it Moonlight. The Tower. The Tower. What do you mean? Space. I think we'll just go with Immovable. Soap, because I can never see a broken soap dispenser. I've seen plenty of broken soap dispensers, so I don't know what soap dispensers you're seeing. All right, so I think what we'll do is I'm going to fly to what's it called? The psychic type gym. All for nada. And we're gonna try and reset for a Sylveon outbreak. And if we get the Sylveon outbreak, we'll keep streak going. If we don't, then we won't. So this is gonna be a little bit boring. It's just gonna be like me resetting a bunch of outbreaks back and forth. So feel free to entertain me and yourselves, because it's gonna be a little bit of a long one. All right, so what we want to do, we want to keep this open, back out a little bit, and then we want to just keep resetting. Soap is dope. I love soap. Soap is dope. You should wash your hands after you use the bathroom. I agree. Kai stream party, woo! Celebration. We love a Kai guy stream party. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Ryder? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Guess who's returned after a while? Me. It is indeed you. Hello. Currently trying to refresh Outbreak, see if I can get a Sylveon outbreak to appear. Sorry, I keep talking about Persona on a Pokemon stream. I don't care. I like Persona. Don't bother me none. Ain't bothering me none. That one didn't work. Tower, you can get another shiny Clefairy, then they could be twins. You were a walking disaster. Tinkatongue. So we're getting fairy type encounters. What's your favorite type of level in Mario games? I don't know if I have a favorite level type, honestly. XD, yeah, he almost had me there. He almost had me. I'm using soap to brush my teeth. No, you shouldn't do that. Because if you accidentally swallow that and it's not and it's toxic soap, you could die, and we don't want that. Persona, more like Fursona. Got him. Mine's the bar level. The bar level. What do you mean, Joe? God damn it! I just got it. I hate you so much, Joe. I hate you so much, Joe. I just got it. I just got it. I hate you. I absolutely despise you. P Skitty? P Skitty. I'm eating paint. I'll be fine. You probably also shouldn't do that. Last time I played Violet, I found a shiny wild Terra Electros, or whatever you say. It's a fully evolved form of Tynamo. Yeah, it's Electros. Nice. That's really cool. Joe explain. Oh, like P. Diddy? I guess so. I don't see why it's funny, though. The Joe explain part is because you know that joke he does? Like the Mario walks into a bar. Oof. That's why he said the bar level. It took me a second. What about Wailord? The classic joke. Exactly, yeah. His freaking stupid joke that he tells. It took me a second, and then I was like, oh my god. I've been Mario barred once again. It always gets me. Every single time. Hey, Lois. Diarrhea. True. Dude, I just want a Sylveon. Come on, man. I just want a Sylveon. Hey, Bader, I want Sylveon. Why is there a Dano? Come on, man. That's like the opposite. I was playing Bowser's Fury. Why does everyone have a Fursona? It's a cat power-up. I don't think it's a Fursona. Peter, I'm holding my Nintendo Switch trying to shiny on. True. Very, very true, Joe. Although technically I'm holding the controller, not the Switch itself. Are you playing in a handheld right now, Joe? Oh my god, we're getting every fairy type under the sun that's not Sylveon, dude. Oh, thank you, Surfshark, for letting me know that my device is safe. I appreciate that. Yes, but I was talking about Lois. Oh, okay, I just wanted to confirm. Just wanted to confirm, making sure we weren't misconstruing information or anything. Lois cute. I don't know if I want to read that statement out loud. I feel like that's like a constant of Kai streams. It's just Kai not wanting to read at least one of Mike's messages out loud. And I'm gonna add that one to the list. There've been a couple other ones tonight, but he's kind of batting 1,000 in that regard. Oh, well, there's the one I wanted before that I was trying to do at the start of stream. Did I know they put Moist Critical in the game? I've seen the joke, yes. That he looks like one of the trainer classes. Yes, I've seen the very hilarious joke that I definitely find funny. I'm not saying that one either. White people with no Moist Critical videos at dinner. I don't even watch him that much. Like, personally. I think he's cool, but, like, I don't really watch his stuff. I've found I've been, like, consuming a lot of, like, TV and movie-related YouTube stuff lately. Like, I haven't really been watching, like, a lot of, like, gaming content or, like, review content and stuff. Oh, God, that Stewie thing lives, like, rent-free in my head, Ryder. I hate it so much. Hey, Oxablades, welcome back. Don't mind me just trying to reset for a Sylveon. Hey, it's me, Critical, and I'm going to say the most unfunny stale grifter takes with the charisma of a dead giraffe. I'd like to point out that Mr. Donkerdank's views do not represent the views of we here at Kai Guy LLC. These are his own views, and Mr. Kai Guy was just reading them out loud. Like, I don't dislike the guy. Like, I just don't watch a lot of his stuff is all. Does Sylveon beat Garchomp? Probably. It's a fairy type. I know Garchomp gets Iron Head and Poison Jab, but probably. Then he says a hi or something and walks away. Yeah. How could he be a giraffe? He's 5'2". I'm pretty sure he's taller than that, right? I actually haven't looked up his, like, canon height, so I don't know. I want to get my Poke Trainer outfit, but the evil monkey stole my closet. Why is this devolved into, like, Family Guy references? Is this the level of commentary we've reached? Have we really, truly reached this low? Is this truly the pinnacle, or I should say the valley of our comedic entertainment prowess? We can go lower? I don't know if we can. It's pretty low. That's pretty low. Oh, at least I got good music. Let's go. Instead of going to the clam, get drinks at the Clam Pearl. Chat, is this real? Sadly, I think it is. Sadly, I think it is real. What was that? That was a Dynamo. I don't want that garbage. Really hate the bad guy at P4. He had no mode besides, yeah, it was fun, bro. I know you're supposed to hate villains, but I hate him as a story writing perspective. I don't mind him. I thought he was fine. I thought it was just obvious, personally. Like, I didn't hate it, but I thought it was too obvious. Like, I like it when mysteries, like, give you the opportunity to figure something out on your own by, like, leaving little crumbs and stuff like that. They left a whole loaf of bread for that character. Like, if you couldn't figure it out by, like, maybe 10 hours in, like, come on. I was gonna say Quagmire's on. I think I'll keep it a bit PG. I would prefer that, yeah. World 6 in Mario U is 2 towers. All right. I'm very funny and humorous and original. Well done. I think I'm done reading chat for the rest of the night. I'm just gonna press buttons. Y'all have fun. If somebody contributes something relevant, I'll speak it. Until then, though, I think it's gonna be a silent stream for the rest of the night. See you, X-Blades. Have a good night. Oh, I almost just closed the game. Persona? Yeah, I would say that's relevant, Snivy. That's the most relevant thing anyone said in the last 10 minutes. I don't care if it's not the game we're playing. I'd rather have that. Sylveon be silky? Okay, dude. Finally! That was driving me crazy. All right, how much time do we have? 15 minutes. All right, can we hunt the Sylveon in 15 minutes? Let's find out. Moth walked into a barber shop and started talking to the barber. The barber and Moth talked for hours until the barber asked why the Moth came if he didn't want a haircut. The Moth said the light was on. Very good. The first one, Boom, was pretty hard to spawn camp compared to every other boss. Cool. Isn't my joke fire? It was something. What about me? What about you, Ryder? Mario U World 6 is pretty good bosses. Cool. The Mothim? True. True. Alright, let's see if we can get the Sylveon. Ideally, we can just get it so we just got it, but if need be, I will go for it again. Man, I shouldn't have done that, because now I'm going to prolong the stream even longer. I was looking forward to being done. I think he's done with us. I think I might be a little done with y'all's antics, shall we say. I'm relevant, am I not? I wouldn't say you're not irrelevant, but also, like, you were contributing to the Family Guy stuff. What do you think I was going to say? I don't know. I don't care. I just want to get the shiny on the stream to be away from this chat. I don't know if it's, like, to get away from y'all, but, like, we've gotten a little off the rails, shall we say. Just a wee bit. Does he know we have Persona 5 after this stream? Probably not. That checks out. Fair. All right. Oh, I put you in the wrong spot. My bad. Let me just fix that. Move you there. Then we need to move you here. All right, that all should be fixed now. All right, Sylveon Hunt is good to go. Let's get rolling. Mike, come on, man. This is what happens 4 hours in the stream. Yeah, honestly. Never seen any Family Guy. More of a Simpsons pair with Subway Surfers clips fan myself. All right, that was genuinely funny. That was genuinely funny. I'll give you that one. Why is this the best evolution shiny? It's just his, like, peak, dude. It's so good. It's so good. If I could have 1 Mega in the ZA, what would it be? Noivern. I love me some Noivern. Sometimes the color swap is all you need for a goated shiny. Yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes. Mega Gardevoir Z. I'm sure you in particular would love that, Joe. But they gotta make a Mega Gardevoir Y. What the hell? Oh, it was a Gimme Go. I was like, what is that? There's a line in the sand. I don't know about that, Chief. I feel like it's been crossed multiple times. I just want to get my cat rabbit and I want to go to bed. Mega slacking with no true and someone just want to watch the world burn. Yeah, that would absolutely create that. That start after a Greninja that we have Ash Greninja. If the apparently there are leaks saying that Greninja is going to be a thing, like Mega Greninja, but I feel like they've kind of tried to like sweep Ash Greninja under the rug a little bit. Like I feel like they're slowly getting rid of that at this point, you know. Staraptor would be cool though. Would the Persona game set in the far future go hard with a big tech? Yeah, I feel like that'd be cool. I wouldn't be opposed. Please take Galade's Mega and give it to Flygon. Honestly, I'm down. Like, where do I sign that petition? I want Ash in the games. Joe would mull. He kind of already is. Like, he's the one who gives you, he's the one who gives you the Ash Greninja in Sun and Moon in the demo. You get, it says, like, it's from Ash. So in a way, he kind of is. How dare they? How dare they what? Like, take the Mega from Gallade? Or, like, what do you mean? Maybe we have our Dusknoir, just any of the cross-gen evolutions in Gen 4, really? There's a couple in there that I wouldn't mind. Like, I wouldn't mind Mega Tangrowth because I like Tangrowth, but that's me, though. I like how I just now got the notification being like, you found a wild Outbreak of Sylveon. I want Goku. That's not a Pokemon character. Like, at least Ash is a Pokemon character. Oh, I thought Gallade was fighting this one so I could walk through it. My bad. But he had to rap battle with Ash. That video you played was not funny. I'm sorry. It was not. We said they were doing the Ash Greninja. Oh, yeah. How they kind of like... Yeah, I feel like... Because now it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have like an Ash Greninja form. It just like... It has... Like, it could just get Battle Bond on its own if it's an event and everything. Like, it doesn't have to have like the Ash Greninja form and stuff now. So I feel like that means they're kind of getting rid of it. I don't know. It kind of was. It wasn't. It was not. Gen 26 Mega Gofu is Yui with a base stat total over 9,000. I just get the reference. Pika Pika ain't no snitch. Very funny line. I laughed so hard in that video. I know. At least you know. I appreciate you backing me up on that one, buddy. How much time do I got left on this? 10 minutes. I'm gonna catch them all. I'm gonna catch a body too. True. How is Bud still streaming? Bud doesn't know, Shadow. Bud doesn't know. He doesn't know. He wishes he had stopped a long time ago, but we also got a Sylveon outbreak, so I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to go for this. Like, I'd be a fool not to. Is Donker in denial? Something like that. I think my shiny Sylveon is the only one of the Pokemon I own I'm legit attached to. As cringe as that sounds, I don't think that's cringe at all. It's a top tier shiny and you used it through your entire playthrough of Arceus. Next time Kai sees me, he's gonna beat my ass. It's like Daredevil's Muse. I still haven't even seen that show. I'm also like a couple thousands miles away from you, so I think you're safe. I don't think the bud knows. No, he doesn't. He wishes he would have ended stream a while ago. Like maybe about an hour ago. But here we are. Gotta hunt this cat rabbit. Joe is just a video game. I don't know. I've got Pokemon I've attached to. Like I'm attached to like my first ever VGC team I made that I won like a tournament with and everything. I'm attached to them. It was Alola Marowak, Drampa, Hariyama, Oranguru, Tapu Lele, and one other that I can't remember. That was very attached to that team. Yippee wahoo. Okay, guys, rapidly approaching Donker's location. This is a pre-record stream. No, if it was pre-record, I wouldn't be able to like read your guys' messages. We all can't have wives, buddy. Put that emotional package somewhere. Oh, wow. Just want to be attached to the Caesar and P3, but I can't stop it. They mean so much to me. Now I get that. There are a lot of Persona characters that I think are very impactful as characters. I would agree. Like, I love the Persona 4 cast. I think the Persona 4 cast is so good. All right, let's make a picnic and do some resets. All right, let's keep going. Get a pet, damn. Even Naoto and Teddy, most of the Persona 4 cast. I don't care for Naoto or Teddy. But like, the majority of them are pretty good. Like Persona 4's cast, I think is solid. I don't know, I go back and forth on which cast I like more, 4, 5, or 3. Can Yukari get a lot of hate? Undeserved hate? I like Yukari. Yukari's cool. Ken's alright. I don't really care for him that much, but I think Yukari's cool. I mean, don't marry the pet, but you get, I mean, I think everyone did, and I don't think you need to elaborate on that. Hey, what's up, Mariah? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How's your day going? Mega King game, but does not exist, thankfully. Give me the one who can't get it. It's going down after Persona 3 out of my head. I use it in like battle videos all the time. It's a banger. I use it in like all my like draft league battles now. The shiny Pokemon is like a pet. Whatever you need to tell yourself, bud. I guess in some games you can like basically make him like a little virtual pet, almost like a Tamagotchi. Shiny Gardevoir? No, he was saying it was Sylveon. He was saying that Sylveon was the one that he like is attached to. Thankfully it's not Gardevoir. Hands on me. She don't wanna talk. All right, let's see if we can get this little blue and pink cat rabbit. Who just got back 6 days ago? Back from what? Mega Slacking is not a Pokemon that exists. Oh, you got the DLC a couple days ago. Nice. What do you think so far? Can I say an OG P3U card? Because the voice direction of the old VA made her sound very mean, to say the least. A little bit, yeah. P3R makes her sound a lot better. I think so. I think the voice actor in P3R did a really good job. I think all the voice actors in P3R did a really good job, honestly. Now, if you'll ever see one of those streams, I'll hear it's disturbing the piece. It's not a stream, it's a video, but yeah, I get what you mean. Joe, if you were an anime character, you'd be Naruto? I don't think you would. It's nice. I'm glad you like it so far. Believe it? True. Kyuubi Goku? I don't like Dragon Ball Z. Can I have a different character? Locked in Mega Slacking is a Pokemon that does not exist, thankfully. Who would I be, Kai? Unironically, Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. unironically Zenitsu from Demon Slayer, and you're trolling if you don't agree. I don't know if you've seen that show or not, though. I'll be Goku. You can have him. I don't like Dragon Ball. Color Your Night Goes Hard? It does, yeah. Same with, is it Full Moon, Full Night? Is that the opening one? The one that's like, oh, the journey starts somewhere with the first step. So does finding a shiny Sylveon. Damn it, I have to sing in this highlight clip now. We got it. Let's go, dude. We got the Sylveon. Kai can rest now. All right, level 41. Let's see what moves you were going to have here, little friend. Sylveon at level 41 is going to have Moonblast, Psych Up, Skill Swap, Misty Terrain. All right, so we want to turn one Thunder Wave then, so it doesn't set up the Misty Terrain. All right, let's go for it. Please don't miss your Thunder Wave, Gallade. That's my dog. That's my dog. Full Moon, Full Life. It is that one. It's so good. I have a joke name and an actual name. I already have a name for this, so don't worry. I got it. Let's go. Hell yeah. Name it Jomo because mine is Momo together as the mini boss from that one Dragon Quest game. I already have a name. Joke name is Microwave. Actual name is Sylvester. Okay. Mumbo number 5. True. I already have a name picked out anyway. No, you're gonna get all that HP back, and by all that I mean like 10. No. Microwave is way cooler. Don't diss your own name like that, Joe. All right, we gotta pick out a ball for this. I mean, Dive Ball looks pretty good. Premier Ball's not bad. Heal Ball's not bad. If Heal Ball was reversed, like mainly pink with, or mainly blue with a little bit of pink on, I think Heal Ball would be perfect. I'm leaning Dive Ball for me personally. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go Dive Ball. I like how Dive Ball looks. And the crit capture on the shiny Sylveon. Let's freaking go, dude. We got him. We freaking got him. Hell to the yeah. Finally, people have been begging me to get that. Mainly Murph has been begging me to get that for a while. This Pokemon uses ribbon-like feelers to send a soothing aura to its opponents, erasing their hostility. Wow. All right, I know it's a male, but I'm still gonna name it Xion. So I name all my evolutions after Organization 13 members. Cool. And we still have 1 minute and 27 seconds left, so let's try and get a second one, then we'll wrap up stream. Let's do it. Why not use Electro to catch it? That's a ball too. I don't think it would work like that. I was gonna ask you to name it Catherine or Shiny Cat, but you have a name already. Oh, isn't she like a YouTuber or something? Does she like Sylveon or something? I don't know. I don't watch her stuff. W, let's go. Sylvester with Assault Vest? Nah, probably not. Microwave is way better? Nah. You have to put it with like 3 M's, like Microwave. Sylvester, is it supposed to say Toony? Looney Toony? Microwave with Terra Fire? Nah, I don't like Terra Fire on Sylveon that much. She does? She really likes Sylveon? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen any of her stuff, so I didn't know. Found a shiny Charcadet? Nice. Shiny Kakarot? Are you trying to spell like Goku's name? I think it's K-A-K-A-R-O-T. All right, this will be our last reset, and by that I mean I'm not doing it. Shiny Charcadet's cool. I'm not a huge fan of Armor Rouge and Cerulodges though. All right, well we didn't get a second one, but at least we got our one. Solid couple of shinies for the stream. We got Jefferson the Piplup, Shuck the Shelder, Palm the Executor, Immovable the Clefairy, and Xion the Sylveon. I think we'll go ahead and wrap up right here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow night for some BDSP. So we'll be doing our Shinies Only playthrough, going for some more hunts at Lake Acuity. Make sure you guys are tuned into that. Definitely subscribe if y'all are new around here as well. I really appreciate it. We're trying to hit 1,100 subscribers, what we're going towards right now. I really appreciate you helping me get that. Definitely leave a like on the stream as well. Helps me out a ton. And I will catch you all next time. Until then, take care and peace.